Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar. We're going to kick off the big Malian run today and take it from there. We get caught up every in chat, your support, and then we'll head on in. Hey there, Neo Contra. What's up, Karthos? Bad Monkey, Calendar Man, Kafka Tamura. What's up, Real Out, KSWA, Clavier. What's up, Denim TL, DRC, Anubis, Casually Challenge, and all the other cool early people. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Oh, small item vendor's pretty good.
You've just taken the first step.
All right, I got early matchbook. That's kind of exciting.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, Yo-Yo should probably make it on board. Piggy Bank too. Not a great opener, but it's got potential. I kind of feel like we fight Kyber Drone here, just in case we get the slow skill, and then we already have Yo-Yo, so that's a possible route forward for damage scaling, at least for the early game. Hey, what's good, Athros? Yo, Colonel Sander, thanks for 131 months. 131. Thank you. Yo, Homicide, thanks for 93 months and happy birthday, dude. Hope you're having a great one. Thanks for choosing to spend some of it here. Enjoy the pizza. Oh, man, tough. So, upgrading bronze, we can either go for the matchbox here, or we can go for the piggy bank. Piggy bank will provide us a lot of financial value. We have to give up J, which is maybe one of our best vendors. Also, going from 4 to 5 on the matchbox is kind of a big deal. I'm going to choose to upgrade the piggy bank here, which is a very greedy play. I feel like Pig's early game is a little weak anyways, so getting more value out of this piggy bank on day 2 and 3 will be very nice.
You may be too sad.
Well, do I take Fins here and just kind of sack day 1? I'm having a hard time imagining a medium item I could get that would actually make my board competent, so I think in that sense, yes, we do. Here, I'm going to put this stuff on board so they know exactly what kind of run we have.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure?
Oh, interesting. My cursors?
Noticed I'm huge?
Oh, there we go. Weird. Gonna reboot the game after this one.
You can learn a lot from losing.
That's fair. Took a very aggressive financial start. Let's try this again. Yo, Corn Freak. Thanks so much for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century. Thank you. Enjoy that lurk today. You know, I think I might just go for money here. This is definitely an awkward way to do this run, but
Now that's giving
we're going to get a huge payout on this piggy bank, which is definitely something. Defense grid's so good. Also, 20 damage on yo-yos, not bad. I think I'm going to take defense grid here. We're going like maximum greed right now. Alright, small and medium items sound good. Okay, well, Ganjo's always something, at least early game. Honestly, flail with Ganjo's okay for the moment. Trying to get stuff that works with the piggy bank, but it's not happening here. At least our board's full. Alright, now big question. Can this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? I think with the generation, yes, since we're gaining damage. I don't see why not. Nope. You're banished, Pin Pin.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Sorry, girl. That's a good transform target. Okay, we do have a friend here as well, so we're going to reach level 3 by the end of the day. Awesome. We only have one more opportunity to fill up those items, though. And small item vendor is a good one.
I would never debase my wares.
Okay,
by
cool.
haggling. Ugh.
Alright, the piggy bank's at 9, so it can't really get that much better. I could delay it one more day if I sell off the scrap, but I really kind of want that for transforming on the next day. Also another source of flame here, which is good. Bird's alright as well. So let's sell the Eagle Talisman. Let's sell the piggy bank here. It's definitely an improvement.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
You're a smart one for your size.
I feel like this is probably a better chance to win anyways, rather than having Matchbox and these other small items down. I don't think I'm going to buy Bronze Succulents. I think we can just do better. It's an okay small item, but not good enough for me.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Might just check out Bronze tier item here. I think I will. Alright. Safe's cool. Hopefully we find a day 3 Barcoon here. We can get a huge sell-off of these small items. That'd be awesome. Okay, I was going to say our first 2 days have been pretty suspect, but
Boring.
we've done very well financially. Okay, well, good news. We just weren't going to beat this no matter what. Which makes our financial play feel a lot nicer.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Okay.
You're welcome to join me.
Well, admittedly, these three things together enable a fixer-upper strategy, but it's a lot to hold right now. I think at a minimum I'm buying the VIP pass, because that can just make us money. It's a little bit early for Spiky Shield. Also a little bit early for Balcony, for that matter. Let's buy this, though.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Silk Scarf can provide some significant value right now. Way too early for Whammy. I think I'm going to buy this Silk Scarf.
That piece has some stories.
So we got a lot of stuff to sell to boost that right now, which is going to be functional on board. Oh, yeah. So non-weapon items is kind of the vendor here. But chocolates are also very desirable. Our PvE is looking okay. Non-weapon items can also be the function for the VIP pass, so it's definitely tempting here. Chocolates, though. We've already been super greedy. Let's keep it going. About a 30% increase in our total health. Huh. Will this stack up fast enough to defeat a Centric Ether? I bet with the Silk Scarf it will, because once we get the flail loaded at least once, it should be stopping damage. Also, Snow Globe's a possibility here, so that's tempting. I'm gonna go XP.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Honestly, Force Field could be pretty okay too. I already have Defense Grid, and we have the Scarf, so that'd be a pretty decent option, in fact.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Okay, goggles then. Oh yeah, let's check out Barcoon here. The XP and the Transform event are both awesome, though. Dang. Pretty good, in fact. Alright, I'm gonna transform here. Ooh, double VIP pass? Okay.
You gotta know what
Ooh, if we can get like a fixer-upper or something, we can maybe rally this into something pretty extreme. Double VIP pass is not a not a common occurrence. I think out of the bronze items, it kind of needs to be Steam Ladle here. It has more potential scaling value. Of course, Ganjo's tempting, but that's where we're currently at. All right, Jay sells items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Jabalian Drum, huh? I mean, honestly, Jabalian Drum on board is functional. It does not give us access to this double VIP pass, but it's a very early Jabalian drum, and we already have yo-yo and flail working, so it's like sensible. Even the grindstone here is kind of interest if we're doing that, but less so. If only drum was a property. But I mean, okay, I think that Jabalian Drum, if nothing else, gives a decent chance at winning the upcoming combat. Huh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I mean, I'm just thinking for the moment, this is a sensible play. But, like, this looks really good, too. So the question becomes, do I want to have Ganjo down on the board or not? I don't think so with the drum. I think we want to just replace these with weapons. And let's go there.
So, how about
Okay.
this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
And I kind of need to roll here as well. So let's sell off Matchbox now. See what we get. You know, Bushel Silk Scarf provides a lot of sustainability here. It's kind of like an intermediate purchase, but I think it works next to the yo-yo. We're only scaling 2 weapons with the drum, but they're scaling fast and we have a ton of defense. So that seems okay. I really hesitate getting rid of the double VIP pass. Because even if we just like an ATM or something, we can turn it into massive amounts of cash in the PvE event. So I think we got to keep this. And to that sense, I guess we're getting rid of this here and the bird. And we'll keep the pepper spray around. Okay. I haven't really played with Jabalian Drum too much, but it's definitely hot right now.
Other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Silk is a Pygmalion item, but it certainly could work on other characters if you got it fast enough. Definitely.
Like
Cool.
my crew says at the bar.
Schmoovin'.
Another round.
Silk in the last patch changes was improved a lot. It basically had its scaling doubled, so it's not an ineffective item by any means. Like if I wouldn't buy it right now if I saw it again, but for the point we were at in the run, it was very sensible. HP's looking pretty good still. I think I'm gonna get rid of the steam ladle pepper spray and buy chocolates here. I think based on what we just did in that last combat, that this is gonna work for one more day probably. So getting a little more health will be nice, and then we can kind of transition to all weapons from there. Medium item could also be like the ATM we're craving to get this VIP pass thing working. That's definitely a possible out. I don't know, there's a lot of money on the table with getting a property here. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's in for a nap shift. What a good kidders. What a good kidders. Oh, you're gonna loaf for us today, Pin? How nice. What a good loaf. So, Chief, usually the item that Silk Scarf pairs with would be the Spike Shield late game. It has a nice timing, goes off right about the same time. I'm a little broke for chocolates. How'd this happen? Oh, we bought a bunch of stuff. That's how. Okay. I remember now.
If I don't have what you need,
I'm gonna skip a chocolate.
you find who does.
You know, it's not too late for the puppies. Regal Blade, definitely too late. I'm half tempted to roll here. Bunch of small weapons would be nicer. Looking for a property here is what I'm looking for. Oh, man. Okay. Takes it to 18 shield. I think even with that, I'm going to pass on it. Yeah, okay.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Small item vendor, XP loss crate. Let's go small item vendor, because small weapons are certainly of a value right now. Also, ointment is cool. No, I think I should commit to weapons lane fully. Okay, that'll work.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Both some nice things there. Alright, that's where we're at. Let's flip a quick
Tell
buck here.
everyone you got it here.
Alright, this is going to defeat Prince Mariana's because we're getting the 248 shield every 8 seconds. That's going to cover up a lot of problems. And our damage scales pretty fast too. This is definitely a sketchy fight, and I may actually lose here. But I gotta believe. I gotta believe. Yikes. No. Ooh, so close.
I will sink this city to the mud.
Oh, I got some chum. Hey, chum comes with a piranha. That's cool.
Could see me now.
Put that on board.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Okay, weapons 10 crit. Great.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, weapons vendor. Here we go. Now we're getting cooked up.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, well, we at least have a inventory full of weapons now. Still looking for a property for this double VIP pass.
Well, you can.
We can transition that later, though. Okay. Yo, Dinosaur, thanks for 14 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Could I just take the cinder here? I guess that this could become the property.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. I'm going to buy this because we can do a PvE where we have essentially all block. We can just scale that way, and we get a lot of value out of the VIP pass. That's the plan. Been kind of a funky run here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
I think we have some hope here. Like, they're going to get some hits in, but our damage is scaling pretty fast here.
I can see you're going places, but
Basically, Epps, once you get the Jabalian drum on board, you very rarely ever take it off for other stuff. We're just hoping to build some financial value on PvE with the VIP passes. Let's go to Fins.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't mind improving the flail or the pepper spray. I think the pepper spray has more value, though, because it slows the enemy items. Spare change is fine, too, but upgrade's an upgrade. Let's take it to 2 seconds of slow on the pepper spray versus 8 base damage. Alright, on this one, we definitely want to fight Trash Town Mayor. So what we're going to do here is put down the Landscraper, double VIP pass scarf. And with this play, we're going to win on a fatigue value. But we're also going to make a ton of money on Landscraper. Not as much as if we had a faster property like, let's say, Fixer Upper, but still good. But yeah, we definitely have the pieces for a shield build. Yo, Baxaron, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that 3 years. Enjoy that lurk. Thank you.
Security! Security?
Ooh, your weapons have +1 damage when you sell a small item. Increase this bonus by 1. Okay, this runs off to the races now.
the joy of more.
This run is off to the races. Look at all that money we just made there. Okay, but now also when we sell small items, we're getting a bonus weapon damage. Okay, leftmost item gains 3 value. Silver tier loot, silver item. Let's go silver tier loot. The item we want crit on is probably Yo-Yo here. Oh man, the weapon damage going up on cell is so delightful.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Nice.
highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Kukri's way too slow.
You
Cool looking, though.
buy That? I mean, excellent choice.
Ooh, Halidai. That's a nice one. I like Halidai better than Tusked Helm.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Let's put Halidai here. I think I'm gonna take skill here, actually. that's a skill to get. At the start of each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. This just gets the drum popping off faster. Awesome. Incredible find, in fact.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Nice. No. I'm gonna take 120 max health here. That's free. Free health. Let's go medium items.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, alright, alright. Man, the lumbars are pretty effective on board. I worry about slowing it down, though. I mean, I guess at 7 seconds with a 2 times multicast, it's equivalent to 2 3.5 second items, so it's more efficient than, let's say, Hatchet Piranha. Yo, KLJ Evening Fall, thanks for 85 months. Thank you, man. And of course, we have the option of also going into like Beehive here, but we definitely don't need Beehive with the drum already on board. Okay, I want to buy this because it's another source of target for the VIP passes.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
And I am going to sell Hatchet. I'm going to withhold Piranha for a minute. I'm buying
Used to
Lumbars.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, also a property, but not one that activates. Alright, so all 3 of these characters have a poison element. What's Zookeeper's? Okay, Zookeeper only has Train Spider as the poison element. Oh, it has when you use a friend poison 1 as well. Yeah, so that's okay amount of poison. What does the Trash Golem have? Got that Junkyard Catapult. Well, I think we gotta try to find a way to half and half this. Definitely think Zookeeper's okay here. I'm just debating what's the max I could defeat. Like, can I actually go for Enclave Weeper with this? I think the Weeper's asking a bit much. All right. All right, here we go. This is as good as we're going to do right now. I'm not confident in just tanking the poison. It's probably fine, but with the poison on every friend. Alright, we would have been fine full greed here. Good to know. Hey, Sykes. Glad you could be here, man. Hope he's feeling better soon.
Now that's giving up the business.
That is giving him the business, Mr. Pickles. Alright, so we have a massive financial resource built up now. Even if we sell off all of this stuff, we basically made 100 gold on having the double VIP pass, which is certainly adequate. That ensures our chocolate scaling value and making sure augmented weaponry is working for the rest of the run. Huzzah. And a very easy choice here. We're upgrading the Jabalian drum.
Now that's quality.
The 2 seconds of haste is even more important than the weapon scaling. Yeah, that was with 10 regeneration, Flimbo. It's true. Oh, okay. I don't know. Why did I go here? What did I want? I think transform was the better option. I'm actually just going to leave. I think we're doing fine.
That decision comes from a negative place.
Large item vendor monster fight. Let's see what the monster fight is. Like, who is this? Okay, this time it is Enclave Weeper. I'm pretty confident I can't defeat the Weeper with no drum on board. But what I can do is still put down the Aura Dome and the double VIP pass. With hasting and gaining damage, I gotta believe this works. Guy does pump out a lot of poison, though, to be fair. Drum's gonna sort us out, just you wait. Wow. It's an impressive amount of damage for his 2 weapons on board. Death caps do transform into a poison items. That's kind of interesting. A little DC here. Now look at these legends. Sorry for missing you. Scurvy Yeti, thanks for 66. Josa, 81. And Dusty Puffs, thanks for 26 months as well. Too kind, everybody. Thanks so much. Yeah, I might be willing to transform that. I mean, we could get a lot of stuff. Nah, I wouldn't do that, Flimbo. That's pretty greedy. Not to say I haven't done some very greedy PvP plays, but when the build's this good, we'll just reserve the VIP pass for PvE, which I think is its best purpose. Too much, too fast, Mr. Pickles. I mean, weapon skills seems reasonable.
Cats fight without weapons, but you
Mm.
will need them.
I only have 6 items on board right now. Crit chance is definitely good. I like this 500 health, too. I think I'm going to take the 500 health.
Today you
Like, we're not having any damage problems. This is more buffer.
Ryokon is proud.
Well, let's take this B1, B2 moment to upgrade our final item on board, Flail.
We take pride in our restorations.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, I want to get chocolate bars because they are room for us. What is this at right now? 6? There's not really a great way to buy chocolates here. I guess I don't necessarily have to, but I want to because I have augmented weaponry. So every time we get this event, it's just plus 5 damage on all our weapons, which is fantastic. 3 health is also fine. I guess one thing I should think about is, like, how much money am I actually going to need on this run? Like, our board is basically finished. No, drum does not proc yo-yo because it's not an item that charges up. The word use in text implies that the bar charges the item fully. But each time we use any weapon, it will give damage to all of our weapons. Alright, I'm going to sell the Auradome. And these. Reserve that for transforming, I think. Well, well. I think I just fight Radiant Corsair here straight up. No trying to get more financials. I want 5 XP. That's worth a lot here. It's plus 3 XP on the next option.
Another worm to feed my brood.
And I'm very confident we have the damage to do this.
Walk the plank. I'll fly right off it.
My cat S'more, he's a good boy, and he's handsome, too. Anchor, okay. Anchor's a bit slow for this setup, but cool nonetheless. Alright, well that's helpful. I'll take 4 income here. It's a little bit late for income, but it's still 4 income. It's not nothing. Let's go rare event or merchant here. What do you got, Stella? Stella's item pool is really low. I was looking at How Bizarre GG last night in the merchants, and this character only has 15 items currently. Just gonna take a quick look on the How Bizarre GG here and just see what's up. Okay, rivet gun would be really nice. Let's roll here, in fact. Okay, what does this say? When you level up, you have at least 3 tools. Upgrade an item of a lower tier. It's not happening here. Yeah, Gatling gun's fine here too, that's true. I don't know if it's better than flail though. Weapons vendors like our vendor. I'm willing to give up a transform here to take a weapons vendor.
Few warriors live to retire. buy my
Lots of
weapons.
possible
And
improvements.
go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Okay, definitely. Boomerang definitely as well.
I prefer action.
Cool.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It's a lot of damage you got there, friendo.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Alright, B1, B2 has outlived its usefulness, but property here could still be valuable.
Punish the
Hogwash.
warful.
Yeah, I'm down with going to the Hogwash right now.
You are enough, friend.
I'll make more than 12 bucks on that in the next
Glad you
combat.
bought this.
Alright, that's as much as we could buy. Bless, man. Every time I turn down chocolates, I turn down 150 HP and 5 damage on my weapons. But it's kind of impossible to keep everything together right now. Weapons vendor's fine. I think I'm going to take weapons vendor here,
Any good
and
friends
I'm going to sell out of all of
lately?
my
Enjoy the thrill of
financial stuff here. Oh man, caltrops in the house? Okay, I mean, caltrops kind of have to be worth it. You think? I don't know. If we get rid of the weapons on board, then we only activate on enemy item usage. Excuse me real quick, just a quick restroom break, and then we'll make a decision here. I think I'm leaning away from caltrops, which is weird. But we don't have any base weapon damage currently. Okay. I have returned. I had a thought about caltrops on the break, and that thought is that the problem with caltrops with Jabalian Drum is that the Jabalian Drum requires items to be used, and this does not activate a usage. Now, matchup dependent, this could be really nice to run into like Aquatic Vanessa or any kind of item spam character. Caltrops crushes. Caltrops is a lot better, though, if we have base starting damage. If we had like plus 50 damage on one side already, then Caltrops can fit in a lot easier. As it stands, not very effective. Ooh. I want to buy this and then transform it. Because it'll keep the obsidian value. What would it have to be to replace here, though? Too much. Okay, it's going to be the last financial round of PvE for us. Where we're going to face Oasis Guardian. So Oasis Guardian have scaling. They have Magnus's femurs. They do, actually. This is percentage-based healing. Yeah. I think this is another one we kind of have to do half measure, which is unfortunate, but also fair. Let's just set this up real quick. This is what I want to do. Oasis Guardian also has like some really nice stuff. And Joyful Jack isn't too bad, is he? Joyful Jack has Poppy Field and Floor Spike. Okay, you know what? Joyful Jack doesn't actually poison that much. We're still gonna win here with the Hogwash, so we can take this route right now. And I'm planning on selling out of at least the Hogwash and probably the VIP passes here. I might keep the other property around. I really like using VIP passes like this, where you basically use it as like a pawn shop or other financial scaling. It alleviates a lot of money pressure on a run. Yeah, probably Chief. The main way Cove works is usually with the force field item for Vanessa. There are other uses for Cove, of course, but as a main strategy, is generally pretty lackluster because it takes up 3 spaces just to do shield.
I didn't think this was possible.
That was fun. Ooh. I mean, honestly, that's kind of nice. Does it make it on board? Probably not. Okay, this is out of here for sure. Or is out of space.
If the Elder could see me
Ooh, what is crit on the Jabalian drum? When you use a weapon, it gains plus 10% crit chance for the fight is the crit modifier for Jabalian drum. The only downside is it doesn't have a direct synergy, but I mean, it's once we get going, it's good. And I think most of the things that beat Jabalian Drum beat it immediately. So, like the flail getting to plus 30 on its first pass is nice. I guess the only downside I can see is it doesn't have an immediate bonus to anything, whereas like burn would activate immediately. But crit's very good, very good. I didn't leave myself space for the boomerang. That is fair. What is this at right now? Items sold 9? Oh, man. Floor Spike seems like it could be good for the pepper spray. It'll get used on average more often. The slowdown effect at half health is so good, though. A nice looking drum, man. Woo-wee. Maybe one more then. Okay, Oasis Guardian this time. This'll do it. No reason not to. Actually, there is a reason not to. I'm going to sell off the floor spike. Even though I think it can be good, I like my board right now. I'm going to sell off this. Now we can have the boomerang on board. We're also unburdened in that we do not need to mess with that anymore. And we still reserved 76 value in VIP passes. Looking nice. It's always great when you can find like an enchanted item vendor and you know that you're going to be able to buy any item you want there.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I'll transform that. Case in point. Second yo-yo is what you're hoping for. Going into combat with a cool hundo in the pocket. Nice.
Boring.
All right, weapons v weapons. More health, faster scaling. Ooh, look at that pepper spray, putting in work. That's what I'm talking about. Turns out slowing the entire enemy playfield's a pretty nice effect. Medium item vendor seems cool.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
All right.
See that mountain?
That's fair.
Cold. He might have what you need.
Yeah. Let's transform this helmet here. Nice illusion, nice item, but not the one for us. I mean, obviously, Elite Duelist, Big Ego would be one of the best skills here. Let's just go for the extreme high roll. Death Knight Reaper is always a scary fight anyways, but and the off chance we hit this could be really nice. Even Spices are kind of interesting, though. The fight should be over by the time Spices proc. That's the truth.
Cool. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Doo-doo-doo.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Okay, that's not them. Well, I might take Noisy Cricket, and then if we find a replacement for like Lumbors, we could do that. Overall, a little unfortunate here. If we had like Shield Enchant on the Jabalian Drum, then several things would have been nice. Could also go for Freeze here. Let's go Frozen Shock, so I get like Freeze on Haste, then we can use Rigged to our advantage. Chocolate time. We're back on the chocolate train. Okay, skill upgrades, absolutely. I mean, it's another 500 health. This is okay too, but it's not actually that much damage over the course of the run. I mean, maybe we get, what, 15 or 20 more weapon damage out of that, which is cool. But 500 health right now just gives us more scaling room.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh. Well, our item's going to be slowed here by tripwire. The haste kind of makes up for that. Yo, Supra, thanks for 61 months. Another one in the books indeed. Thank you. All right, we're going to keep this chocolate train rolling. Okay, get a property transform. I'm going to go transform again. I'm just hoping to hit on basically Yo-Yo and a couple others. Okay, Ointment's definitely not bad. I mean, Ointment's worth considering, honestly, just a half, but on this kind of strategy, I'm really looking for maximum damage only. I think this is plenty fast to defeat Frost Street Champion.
Yetarian strong.
Might be wrong about that one. This is a pretty serious fight. Ouch. Oh no. Fair enough.
Fight make more sweat. Angry.
Fair enough. God, you gotta be so fast on this guy. They buff Nitrogen Hammer. It's just dang strong right now.
Giving up the business.
I don't really need the money. Let's go gold tier loot here. We still have VIP passes held. Oh yeah. Let's reduce the cooldown on Flail. Yeah, it does the most applications. Gumball Machine's pretty exceptional here too with augmented weaponry. You know, thinking about it, maybe the tier 2 augmented weaponry was a little bit nicer. Still good though. Okie dokie.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Really excited for season 2 to begin in just a week now. It'd be awesome. Hello. That's a lot of Bobby you got there, bud. Cool build, though. Slowing Poppy Field Bob. That was very adventurous. Gotta respect it. Oh, yeah. Well, Dragon Tooth we can use. In PvE, at least, I guess.
You must not know.
Yo, just Sever, thanks for 91 months. It's a lot of Wednesdays indeed. Glad you could be here this Wednesday.
Impossible. Who are you?
Ba-da-dum.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Meh. Oh, let's go ahead and upgrade the Jabalian drum. I mean, we're here. It is the build after all. This is where we're at. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take the weapon damage. Sure. Oh, monster loot, easy choice. I mean, weapons are also great, but loot items are huge potential. Okay, 9% cooldown on one item or 4% across the board. I think 4% across the board is better overall, though this does get the party started faster. All right, here we go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Awesome burn build, man. Great build by Dooley. Solar Farm, Shielded Ignition Core. Good one. Oh, I'll check out Pearls
you look
here.
like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Yeah. Transform into 3 gold copies of the small, non-legendary item to the left of this for the fight. It's going to be 3 gold yo-yos after 5 seconds. We are definitely going to print yo-yos here. Gonna go ahead and enchant the yo-yo as slow as well, because that will be another scaling vector for this. Oh, does this actually work on slow? I mean, I'm enchanted either way. Maybe this 3D printer is the thing I actually enchant here. Yes, we enchant the printer, not the yo-yo. Cool.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
All right, well, this is done. I'm gonna go diamond tier here. I don't know, I got a feeling about this.
And to improve them immeasurably.
First, 8 times your enemy uses a non-weapon enemy fight, charge a weapon. That's pretty sick.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I mean, this has to defeat Awakened District. It's going to be a good test for us, but I'm pretty confident it does. Yep.
I've come too
You'll be
far
happy to know that
let
Penny
you
the cat just
stray.
made her relaxing noise. She's officially asleep now. Officially asleep. What a good kidders. Nothing can be better than reducing the cooldown on printer right now. Well, I mean, XP is pretty good as well. Guess that's it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Dropping Ice Club on board is kind of funny. We're not going to do it here. It's not technically better, but it's an idea.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Halidai's out now, too. Alright, cool.
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright, crit chance.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Whoo, look how much burn that is, man. It's a lot. Nice. This might be one where it's actually better to take the XP.
It's beautiful.
So I'm not really sure what we improve here on this setup. I'm gonna take the XP. Enchanting Flail's okay.
Follow it to your future.
It's like once the combo goes off, we either have it or we don't.
Bring it in.
And now we can get diamond yo-yos. There we go.
I thrive under pressure.
Just gonna drop these for now. I mean, could be a yo-yo. Marbles is not indecent. We already have plenty of slow. This should defeat Void Colossus too. They only destroy one item at a time, so I don't see why not.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Now that's giving up the business.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
I mean, that's actually okay, because when we use this, it'll charge a weapon. It's only 1 second worth of charge, but we just need one weapon to go off to start activating the perma, so it's a pretty decent skill.
I will you. Makes Ryukan look bad.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Gonna take health here. All right, Mac.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think we're froze out here. Pretty close. Triple Sapphire is a really nice Mac build. Nice one, dude. Well, about the expected result with Jabali and Drum. Certainly happy with 8, but it is a very linear build. And we ran into some monsters past day 10. No surprise there.
Jabalians will never know this feat.
Nice one. Let's go into a Vanessa
Feel
run here.
that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Sounds about right, Broker Llama. Medium item on Vanessa is generally a pretty good item quality. Let's go for this. Fishing rod, sure. Probably should buy that.
People thought it was weird.
All right. Wow.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
They're all right. I think we just fight Kyber Drone here. I'm gonna fight Haunted Kimono. Getting that early star chart is a guarantee we'll get more XP in days 4 through 7. So definitely want that. Pretty big expenditure in the early game for not really having a solid board, though. Barrel's a really strong item versus Rogue Scrapper, so it's likely we'll be able to defeat him next turn. So I feel good about those purchases, but I'd like to have something on board that actually makes sense for the day 1 combat. Alright, we do not have food, toy, or friend here, unfortunately. That is how it is, so this guy's no good. Small friend, weapons. Let's check out weapons vendor.
Any good fights lately?
Wow, those are some weapons for sure.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Seems quite silly not to take the Zoricid now. Though I'm torn on that, because we sell the barrel, we have less of a chance of defeating Rogue Scrapper the next day. We sell the star chart, we get less XP. And if we sell the fishing rod, kind of the same deal, we have less opportunity. I think picking up the shark claws means selling the fishing rod is a lot more reasonable.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
And if we get a small item to go there, great. Okay, small item vendor. I think I'm going to go for a free medium item right now. Oh, small aquatic item? Oh, man. Okay, we get a free medium silver item here. We get a guaranteed to fill up the slot with something that's beneficial. Or small item vendor. I'm going to go small aquatic. Alright, cool.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
I think Narwhal probably would have been the best hit there, or Piranha. at least for the current board. It's a really nice setup by this pig. Excellent day one board. Okay, let's go small weapon. Alright, rock's cool.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, transforms not yet. Large and small buys medium. You know, buys medium is actually kind of tempting. Let's say, especially if Treb shows up, which it just did.
Back to business. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. It's so...
I'm gonna look. This guy's got a lot of good items. The potential's there. Okay, well, gonna leave it at that. It's worth noting that the jellyfish is a very nice thing with the Treb, because it gets hasted on both sides. We can just sandwich between the Zoracid and the Shark Claws, and it performs pretty well. Alright, this has to defeat Rogue Scrapper. It must. We're all bronze, but all of the items work together. The Shark Claws buff the weapons, the Zoracid charges the Treb, and the Treb does a lot of damage. The Zoracid actually provides 6 seconds of charge to the Treb, which is a lot.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, very tempted for Kev's Armory because a cove is super likely here. I'm gonna do that.
World is pretty scary. You might want smart.
Look it up, Kev. Okay, that's a submarine, not a cove. Fair.
No armor? You're so brave.
Okay. At the moment, the upgrade on Shark Claws is more functional than the upgrade on Treb. So we'll definitely be grabbing the Treb upgrade with our level 3 level up reward as well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
That is an excellent board. They got the Rogue Scrapper defeated and got the level up XP reward. Ooh-wee, it's a tie.
My family waits for me.
Very lucky getting a tie on a smaller board than our opponent.
Ride that tide!
Kind of want to go bronze tier weapon. Let's take the loot item. I think I need the gold right now. That's good. Solid. Check out medium items here, sure.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I don't think I'm even going to roll the page, though. I guess that Shark Claws could show up. Okay, Captain's Wheel's also kind of interesting. It is providing 4 seconds of charge every 5 seconds. Woo. The kind of downside on Captain's Wheel is it's not a weapon itself, so it doesn't provide that secondary source and does not scale the damage on the Shark Claws either. Worth considering, though. Because this way we could, like, haste the Shark Claws and the Treb basically permanently. Admittedly, Captain's Wheel does get a lot better at Gold Tier, and I think if we found it at Gold Tier, we could put it on board right now, but it would inevitably get removed for other weapons. Alright, before we go any further here, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be grabbing a very quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. A very patient kitty named Daisy Doo is going to appear here in just a moment. Here she goes. And there she is. Daisy went to the vet yesterday. It's totally fine. She ripped off a nail, but it's healing up really nicely. And she's doing fine, obviously. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Well, good kidders. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. During the break, I decided for sure I'm not going to be picking up the captain's wheel. Now, the cutlass is kind of tempting because it fires off twice every 6 seconds, so it's like having 2 3-second weapons, which is very fast. Yes, indeed, Smathy. There's definitely a time and a place not to buy chocolate in this game, but I think chocolates are very valuable. It's also a reason not to buy cutlass, because we can get chocolates in exchange. All right, I'm leaving.
Every item finds its buyer.
I'm
It's
leaving.
A relationship, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Here we go.
Now this will inspire the crew.
All right, this has to defeat the Centric Ether Ray. It must.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
So buying chocolates is always going to be more powerful the sooner you do it, because at the moment you can buy 10 chocolates day 3, they're worth almost 40% of your maximum health is gained on that one set of chocolates. And then it's diminishing values from there. There are some percentage-based HP reward in the game, like Finn's, and Pig has some level up rewards too. But I think really the chocolates on days 3, 4, 5, 6 are probably the most important chocolates by a pretty wide margin. They aren't a must-buy, but they are a definite want. I've also had very good luck reserving 1 chocolate for transform, because like right now we can't find gold items in the pool. It's simply not possible. Barcoon was good here too, but we're going to transform this. All right, Bayonet's nice. Bayonet is a really good weapon with Shark Claws. It doesn't power the Treb, but it does good work. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item here. It's gotta be Zorcid.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I'll sell this off too. Okay, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yes, it is more accurate, Card Weaver. Thank you.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, we're gonna go to the docks here. This haste slow cooldown's very tempting because of the Treb. I don't know, shot glasses and die weights are in the pool here. Do I give up the star chart advantage to fish for that? You know what, I want XP right now. I do think this wins on almost all PvEs, so I'm a little tempted for the risky, but I'm going to go for 2 gold, 1 XP. I've been doing this before day 5, and I've been enjoying the results. This build wishes that it could defeat Prince Marianas, but it's definitely not going to do that. We're going to face the... Oh, Dervish has that crit skill. Yeah, Dervish it is.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! You have the metal to be a dervish.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's definitely not bad. Arms dealer, though. Let's go arms dealer. I like the idea of health scaling on buying weapons, because we're gonna buy weapons. Hmm. Take a look at Colt's pool here real quick. Shot glasses are in that pool too. I don't really have a great transform target outside the bayonet, so let's go ahead and go here.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Roll it. Yeah.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
All right, Finn showed up instead of chocolates, which is fair.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Look at that HP advantage we have right now. Spicy.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Well, thank you all for being here on this awesome Wednesday. It's hard to believe we have show 3,500 in 9 shows. 3,500. Dang. We're going to the docks. We're getting golden XP here. You get every single extra XP out of the star chart. It's a half level. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. I mean, what non-weapon item do I really want right now? There's some. Take 5 gold, though. One sec, blow my nose here. So, I mean, this build definitely defeats Scoville, so I should probably just take that. But the Arcuvian Rocket Trooper also really nice, because it could drop rocket boots, or it could also drop the gold tier Shadowed Cloak, which is a nice weapon here. It's gonna be Scoville.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
1400 HP is quite a mountain to overcome, but our build's strong and it scales damage, so by the time the pickled peppers go off, we're going to be alright.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
He doesn't get it, guys. We don't like peppers.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm going to go silver tier weapon here. Let's see what we get. We got a grenade. Not a bad one. Woo-wee. Weapons vendor or chocolates. I feel like we're officially on the chocolate train right now. I think it's left the station, and we're not going to let our foot off the gas for a minute. Weapons vendor is very desirable here, for sure. And I'm going to transform this gold. So a nice thing about transforming gold versus going to vendors is we could go to the vendor, and there could be some nice stuff here. Shot glasses, dive weights, etc. But this doesn't cost us anything to do. So we get to reserve our bank. Small item vendor is kind of tempting the more I'm looking at this, though. Man. Let's transform. Freeze free. Scrimp, scrimp. Gold scrimp could work later. That is true. You can turn the $0 chocolate into a 4 value item as well.
Isn't with you.
Not only do you not spend money, you gain money. This build looks alright by them, but I think we're fast enough, I believe. Because our damage isn't really about the fire, so the ointment isn't performing that well. It's all about the raw number. We got it. Alright, we're at 4 wins. Pressure's off now. Not there's any real pressure playing this game for me, but 4 wins is like the threshold, little sigh of relief. There's no D-rank or anything. We get a couple chests no matter what. Now we can just kind of push and see what happens. Okay, I like the gold scrimp. I don't want to transform it again. I'm going to go ahead and go small item vendor here. That is a very nice small item. I mean, as is seaweed, but this is not a defensive composition. Wow, shot glasses and dive weights? For real? Really nice here. So I gotta excuse me for just another minute here. Take care of something. Please do enjoy this larger than average Sleepy Kitty.
I do offer financing, but, how's your credit? This must be a big decision for someone like you.
Okay, thank you so much for your patience there. We have returned. Alright, so basically here I want everything, but I'm just gonna buy it and we'll figure it out later.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Those are both very good items. Okay. I mean, even the shrimp gets pretty insane here with the shot glasses slowing all the items. Like, if we just make a change like this, we're getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2. We're getting 14 times 3 burn just off the shot glasses alone. That's a substantial hit. I think we're going to go aquatic items here, because I could see this getting away from Treb and into some other cool aquatic function. Not this one, though. Tool property, friend ammo. Tool property, friend ammo. So we get to 4 times multicast on that. This is a hard one to evaluate for me. I'm curious how this is going to work. Okay, upgrading shot glasses does give us 1 more ammo in it. This gives us 1 more second of haste, so they're both pretty tempting. I really feel like it's kind of leaning towards like a Sea Dog Saloon kind of work than the Treb. Though, the more I'm looking at this, the more I think for the upcoming combat, just putting all the weapons back on board might be our best play. Okay. I'm going to upgrade the shot glasses. It's kind of a weird choice, but I don't know. Treble likely get us 7, but is it going to get us past that? Almost certainly not. I think we can defeat Lone Shark, even though he is kind of a badass. Here we go.
I can make all your problems disappear.
Yes, the gold shark would be an amazing drop here. I agree. Pretty much everything on board looks good. That's also nice. Ooh. Toy vendor. How good would Yo-Yo be here? Pretty good. To take this, though, we are turning down the XP on the star chart, and we're committing to a very expensive vendor. All right, large item vendor, here we go. This is going to be our moment. Okay, I mean, Sea Dog Saloon, shot glasses is definitely a classic here. It's going to make the shrimp just disgusting, too. I'm in. Yeah, I wonder how important this is now. Electric eels become a lot better at gold tier. I mean, I could also very technically have the Treb down as well. The amount of haste are less important now. That makes sense. Maybe even this. Getting more multicast here is more scaling. Okay, I'm gonna leave. This is so much haste value. I gotta go here, I think. Alright, here's to hoping. Kind of in a weird transition point of this run. We had a pretty solid Treb setup, but we opted for Sea Dog Saloon. And I think we're a little weaker this day for it, but should be potentially much stronger in the long game. Wowzy, dude. You got a gold steam ladle with this setup? Dang.
Next time I'll show you.
Would be a shame if I had a giant scrimp. Worked out alright.
Ride that tide.
Kind of hoping for a weapons vendor here. Okay, gold tier skills can definitely be good. Haste and charge skills, also awesome. Slow skills are good too, because it's more scaling on the shrimp. Like, we're very likely to get Net Launcher, which will increase or make more slows happen on the enemy board when this first activates. I'm gonna check gold here. There's a lot of stuff it can be.
You discover for yourself.
Wow, your items have +2 max ammo, has to be. This crit on haste is also amazing, but +2 ammo?
I think you will be ready for
Yep.
Adira's training.
We're ready to drop Shark Claws now for some small friends and things. I think I'm willing to take a concession on not getting chocolate now to try to replace with some small friends.
The brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
That is technically a small friend, yeah.
You're a smart one for your size.
Debating the overall effectiveness of dive weights now. With the +2 ammo, it definitely went up, but Chum is a lot of crit for the Mana Shrimp. And really, Mana Shrimp's the only item here that matters on the board. I'm gonna buy Chum. Worst case scenario, we can sell back for the same amount. Alright, Mr. Richardson is a bro. It's at a lower tier than I'd prefer, but he gains shield on haste or slow, which we are doing a lot of both. Yeah, let's keep it there. Other options this. The chum is very valuable. Okay. I want to go for XP here. Feeling pretty good about our PvE in general.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, nice. 12 crit, sweet. Huh. Is this build fast enough to defeat Radiant Corsair? We are doing a lot of slowing, so we're not going to get very much damage out. So it's really about scaling the mana strength to the max. I don't see why not. I'm gonna try it. Let's see how powerful this shrimp really is.
Featherless worm?
Ooh. You've been critically struck by a shrimp.
Now this is how you win a war.
I'm gonna take silver tier loot here. Sharpening stone, okay. Let's sharpen up our shrimp here real quick. Definitely transforming here in one of our gold items. Alright, throwing knife was not what I was hoping for, but fair. I will check ammo items here because the chance at upgrades on 3 things that are on our board already.
I've got the ammo.
There we
You
go.
ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They don't have weapon damage gain on that, so there might be a chance here. Crit. Oh, so close. Alright, good fight, good fight. If the rock was seaweed there, would have had it. That was a very exciting fight, though. I enjoyed that one. Let's check out small items
If
here.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Pesky Pete does help propagate the Zorsad. Let's go ahead and buy Pesky Pete here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Friend or property gains 4 burn. Okay. some to do. Transform's looking pretty good here. What this build needs is just to replace that Narwhal with like old Salt Claw or something, and then our damage is there. And it's certainly fine as it is. It's a little bit slow compared to a lot of PvP options. Thankfully, we're also generating an immense amount of slow ourselves, so that helps.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ooh, restorative Sea Dog Saloon's actually really swell. I'm gonna do that. This can potentially extend our health pool out enough to take advantage of the mana shrimps hit here. Take a mysterious portal. F. All right. All right.
Fire shine upon you.
I mean, to be fair, burning holsters does get us going pretty fast here. But the fact it doesn't do anything after it activates is tough. Ooh. Okay. I'm not unconvinced on Boulder, because we can pretty consistently haste it. You know, it almost works just on board right now, so this is definitely tempting. Basically, the burn value on the boulder makes it so it's kind of like having guaranteed crit on it already, because if it hits, it's likely going to kill, or going to kill very shortly after it goes off. I think it's definitely early enough to take this and give it a try. Best idea, maybe not, but, you know, here we are. And we already had the plus ammo as well. There's just a lot of upsides here. Okay, so on the board right now, what is going to be replaced? Honestly, probably shrimp. Probably want to haste the dive weights. And shot glasses come off too, so it's like this. This is the real haste source for the boulder. Alright, this is our... Let's still have Pesky P here. He is pesky after all.
Farewell.
There's definitely a way to do this as well, where we just haste with the Zoricid, but I feel like this is going to be more stable for getting the Boulder Rocks. We have a chance for the dive waste to hit multiple times on the boulder, and we have chances here. So I don't think we're going to scale into the burning aspect of the Zoricid. Alright, that definitely was a pivot. I can't afford anything at this vendor anyways. Let's just grab a temporary boost here. Okay, here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pretty good. Incendiary round, such a huge activator. That's likely to be our experience for the rest of this run, because the truth is that Boulder is very slow. Check out Curio here.
Recycle.
Rocket boots, you bet.
Now that's a bargain.
Increase the haste amount on the dive weights here. Cooldown reduction for sure.
Reuse everything.
Cooldown here as well. I think I'm going to get rid of the star chart now. If it comes back to us later, we can buy it again at a higher tier. We're not going to find it at bronze right now, though. All right. Couple cooldown reductions there, not bad. Got over a half second off.
Whole kingdom.
Okay, Vanessa skills. Okay. The first 10 times use an aquatic item each fight, haste a weapon for 1 second. That seems pretty good. Cooldown of aquatic items starts this off faster. Okay, I'm gonna take the cooldown aquatic items.
You were just a girl. You've come a long
Gotta get a little lucky with the haste going on the boulder. I think we're going to face the Blood Reef Captain here. Kind of hoping for getting the golden wheel. Yeah, I need a more consistent haste on this boulder.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Yep, that's true. The Barnacles opens up the diving helmet route for the boulder. Good point. I don't even want that.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Plus healing is actually better there. The Sea Dog Saloon. Just how it is.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Find it's like a silencer and stuff here could be pretty awesome. There's a lot of good ways to improve our build. It's a matter if we survive to find them. I'm actually going to take the golden XP here.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Full sail, my boys! I won't fall. My people need me.
Come with no weapons?
Woo!
Leave with big
Okay.
bargain.
30% cooldown reduction. So now I want to remove this and this. Just get this on board. 13 seconds now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Obviously, the Sea Dog Saloon's coming out. We don't have stuff to put in right now because we're all up on weapons. This isn't that helpful to that either. I'm going to take regeneration here. Well, Trash Titan's skill when you use a small item, charge a large item, would be really excellent with the boulder. Could even enable just putting back in other weapons. Would make this really, really good. We're going to level up to 12 either way and be able to upgrade the boulder. Yeah, I think fighting Trash Titan is one of our... It's a real chance for having this run go past 7. Basically, Boulder's way too slow for the current meta, but it's still a really fun build to try out. So, since we're in kind of a dubious build territory, it's best to go for the highest possible chance. A lot of times when you're in a more streamlined build, you do the opposite. You just take the XP rather than the chance at the larger improvement. So everything's going fine already.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, we're down to 10 seconds on that. That's pretty quick.
I would never debase my wares by.
Okay, crit necklace,
Remember,
fine.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Ugh, go into diamond, huh? Okay, they're non-weapon items.
Be remorseless.
Like, I'm kind of wondering right now, do I just go like this to give this more chances at haste and slow? Because in looking to replace the Sea Dog Saloon, it's not necessarily improving anything. It's an aquatic item to go on the other side of dive weights. But if we add another weapon in or take this off playfield, it's adding 5 seconds. That's too much, man. Too much. Even if it gets hasted right away, that's still not that much faster. Yeti Crab freezing is alright. Probably like that better than Mr. Richardson.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Need like captain's wheel here. you transform into another silencer, yeah, you can stack it. It would have to be a transform.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
All right, well, here we go. We do have a 10-second boulder. I still think that's a little bit slow right now. But it's possible.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Nice. All right, we survived scale another day. So private hot springs are a really nice item, but just as the boulder's kind of a weakness of it, it activates and does its most effect when you reach half health. We got him though. We got him. Okay, let's go to Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It's honestly not a bad dam here. I think I'm going to try for it. Like, this definitely is better because it has a chance to haste the boulder ahead of time. But once the dive weights go off, the dam is going to destroy everything but the boulder on the playfield. So I could definitely see that winning us a matchup. We're not going to win versus matchups that activate in under 10 seconds anyways. So I think this is a better insurance versus the rest of the builds.
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Oh,
Also never had dam on board, so seems fun.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I wonder what it's going to do to the cooldown on the silencer. Be worth playing with. Let's transform this bad boy. The Jite. Let's give it a shot. See what happens here. Okay. We need the dam upgraded to diamond in order to make this actually pop off. I'm just not sure about destroying the silencer either. I think this is all not as good as the Sea Dogs. I want this to work. I guess really the issue in thinking about this right now is this helps for if the boulder's already gone off once. And I think a reality of boulder builds, if the boulder goes off and you don't win immediately, you're dead.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
More raids, more bounty.
That's true. We can't afford that. Okay.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
All right, here we go.
I may be young for a captain.
Been
but
great,
I've seen
Cameron.
my
Thanks.
share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
All right, there's no lifesteal on this femur. Oh, don't crit again, please. Thanks. My turn.
Long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Got him. Hard not to feel a little villainous running the boulder build.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Hmm. Okay. I can speed up the dive weights with this. 20%. But we have to drop both our friends for it. I still think that's worth it, though. Because we have the dive weights go off even sooner, and there's less targets for the Sea Dog Saloon, but nonetheless, it's still faster activation of haste on the boulder, on average. Does make us weaker versus slow and freeze, though, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Card table's a fun one.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Alright, we're transforming the Jitte again. Could be another silencer, is all I'm saying. Oh, look at this old salt. I like this guy. Sorry you can't be on playfield right now, bud.
Is this creature challenging?
Yeah, you can make the boulder a friend with the piano.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Yep, Eclipse would be really nice here. Thrusters instead, respectable.
Blades to the wind.
Alright. You know what? Sure, this makes the Sea Dog Saloon go off even faster. That's beautiful. Nice hammer.
Now this will inspire the crew.
We've barely
Might as well go to
scratched the
Pearls.
surface
Could
of
be
the
anything, man.
options.
A Limbic, huh? I'm gonna take the Radiant flagship and I'm gonna sell it for 24.
The Cretaceous era?
Could also technically transform that. Okay, nice. 6% cooldown reduction. Under 10 seconds? Not quite. 10.1. Okay, hold on. One less haste, but 9.1 seconds now. Let's go. Also, the boulder's now a vehicle. Just ask the old Sawclaw. Back in his day, they had to push boulders everywhere.
My fight
Uphill
isn't
both
with
ways.
you, but
In the
you
snow.
insist.
On a Tuesday. Great build, but you still got Boopsend. I mean, poison enchant's fine, I guess. Nothing wrong with it. Could synergize with skills later. Let's poison enchant the dive weights. Maybe we can get like you charge a weapon when you poison or some similar skill. It's a long shot, but enchant's an enchant.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade. Ooh, actually, I'm not sure on this one. What does thrusters go to at diamond? Thrusters goes to 15% cooldown reduction at diamond. That's probably what I should do. Sea Dog Saloon also goes down to 3 seconds, so that would give us an even faster activation. With only 2 haste, though, it's definitely going to be the flat reduction on this. We'll go from 9.1 seconds to
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
8.6 second boulder. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's transform old Salt Claw here. Kind of the dream is a second diamond silencer. .6 seconds. Oh yeah, let's get this gets done. It's happening.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh yeah, Rivet Gun would be awesome here. Agreed. Still a lot of possible improvements here. Not likely, but possible. Let's go to Barcoon. I don't know. What do you got, man? I'll buy a tropical island.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
I mean, Diamond Shovel could dig up a Diamond Silencer. Good. Good. We're gonna go skills unique to Vanessa here.
She just leaves.
Okay, nice. 20% cooldown reduction. That's actually huge because the dive weights are going off even sooner now. Okay, if I take skill increases here, what can I get? Crit's the main one. The only one, actually. Meh. I'm gonna take medkit. I think 20 more heal on this has some good stuff. Good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yes, Radiant Gunpowder Keg is a great build. Gotten several 10s with that. It's nice. Oh, they got me. Nice one. That's a very fast shark. Okay, awesome build. I do it exact same. We had 2 pivots in the run, and we still ended up getting 8, and we managed to put a boulder on board, so that's always a good time. I wasn't expecting the Sea Dog Saloon to stay on the playfield either, but it was really hard to replace. I think that really goes to show the power of this item. It's really nice. One thing that's really nice about Sea Dog Saloon is that it slows the enemy playfield as well. So it kind of counters a lot of pretty decent meta builds. Like, for example, a little bit ironic, but the Femur build on Mac is very susceptible to being slowed itself. I think we're going to continue using Sea Dog Saloon just about every time it shows up. What do we got here? Buy 120 small, easy. Defeat 100, easy. Oh, awesome. Some very easy achievements for me this Wednesday. Oh my god, this kitty, though. I mean... the original and still the best, the Pin Pin. Yeah, we're talking about you. I want to do another Pygmalion run. I'm enjoying the pig runs.
It's about lots of money.
I think Pig is like a little bit dubious for matchups right now, but overall still a very strong hero. Really just depends on what happens. That's kind of the whole game, huh? Jungle Ruins is 2 income this early. Can't turn down 2 income on the first jump. Let's go. I'm gonna go Kyber Drone here. Can't remember the last time this happened in memory, but if we get this skill, like with some marbles and a yo-yo, that's potential couple wins. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Burn Melt. Eel's a very fun item. I'm all for trying stuff out if it ends up being a fun try. So it turns out almost every card in this game is playable. Just gotta have the correct circumstances arrive around it. Eel builds are super fun. I like lighthouse builds too. We haven't had one of those in a while. Lots of good options. Okay, non-weapon items. Alright, ATM's cool, as is cargo shorts. I also like marbles, and... Piggy Bank Bird. Okay, so in the store we have weapon, toy, friend. If I buy this, I'm not going to be able to feed the piggy bank, which is actually kind of important here. Yeah, Sea Shadow could have been alright on the last board. My experience with Sea Shadow, I haven't had it really sing on a board yet, though I have had some middle games where it was quite helpful. Okay. Spiky Shield's worth hanging on to, depending on what happens here. Like, if we just find Fixer Upper and we have those two things together, it could be very effective. Okay, I guess we can do this. This is going to be better for sure. There's also this play, which gets us to 60-60. It really just depends, Burn Melt. They're both nice. Now that the Monkfish scales on leveling up as well, it's pretty nice. I think this might actually be a better try day one. So we run into, like, say, a minimal poison build or something, then this crushes it. Although versus Pig, this might just be better. I don't think there's that many pig builds that actually deal 60 every 6 seconds. Like Ganjo Flail would work, but we're dead if that happens anyways. This is the way.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think the anglerfish works a lot better with the Sea Dog Saloon, so it's probably more likely at this point. Okay, we made good choices. Because they are dealing damage, but not as fast as we're gaining block. The old cargo short spiky shield. The dream team. So, Burnmelt, the difference between Lighthouse and Anglerfish for me conceptually is that the Lighthouse has a much lower cooldown, so it's easier to rapid fire out the burns. And it also upgrades a little bit. Well, no, it doesn't even upgrade better for burn now. The Anglerfish does. But yeah, it charges up faster. You can also take advantage of large item skills, like if you have Lighthouse and you get the slow vendor, or slow skill vendor, you're very likely to have, when you use a large item, create more slows, so it can chain its first amount very easily. Lots to consider when evaluating those items versus each other. XP, please.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Okay.
Let's examine that.
Artillery spotter is definitely decent for Pig, because it's not unlikely they end up with 5 or less on board. At the moment, though, leftmost heal 20, really great for the bird.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oh, I'm unopposed to Boomerang, also unopposed to Hot Stones. So here in a moment, if I don't sell off the piggy bank and I end up picking up those things, I will run out of space to activate the piggy bank. I think Hot Stone's a little bit unlikely here, but we're not out of the realm of possibility of having a burn build happen. I love the theoretical value of Boomerang, but then every time I get it, it always causes a bit of disturbance in my inventory where I'm having to shuffle stuff around and I can't quite buy chocolates or something else. I think that's going to very much be the case with the cargo shorts. I don't think we should buy anything right now that isn't going to improve the value of the cargo shorts. And Hot Stones falls out of that as well. Okay. Fair enough.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Is this defeating Rogue Scrapper? I think if we put ATM down, then yes. Let's remove some block there, dang. Well, if we land any slows at all on the weapon, we do gain here. It's kind of tough. Yeah, the Junkyard Club doesn't go off until 11 seconds for 60 damage. So this should be fine. There is barbed wire dealing damage as well, though, which I'm worried about that being too much. man. Kind of struggling to see this defeating Rogue Scrapper. I think really this is a better chance because we get more block and then we have a chance to slow the weapon too, which should do it for us. All right, I'm gonna try this out. This may not work, but I kind of believe it will. The funky board. Early spike shield's always tricky. Oh, that's as close as it gets. All right, well, whiff on that. Now we know.
Is a lesson.
I feel justified in feeling like that was a very close fight, because it was. Okay, here we go. Let's get a free medium item here. Oh, that's nice. It's actually an item that scales pretty well here. The hells make up for the loss of XP, and I just have to take XP here just because we lost that fight. Otherwise, we're going to fall too far behind curve. This thing's getting a little out of control. This only goes off every 9 seconds. A 4 times multicast. Still some damage if we do this. I want to wait to sell the piggy bank, but it's going to accumulate some value that probably will be unused. So I think I should just sell it now, which means I should have sold it on the previous day. That's fair. Or previous hour, rather.
People believe this. Boring.
Hard to remove stuff from the inventory when you have cargo shorts on board. That's fair. A little too much poison. Got a lot of pieces, but not the activator yet. Alright, I mean, free property sounds pretty nice. Check that out. Alright, saunas.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Chocolates show up right away. Alright then. I am going to take a set of chocolates here. It's been a very weird run, and honestly, losing that rogue scrapper combat early greatly diminishes our chances at 7, though it's not impossible. This is kind of interesting on Scout Trooper, because we're gaining so much block. I think we should outpace their damage eventually. Especially so if I did like this. I mean, that's a lot of healing. Then we're scaling block and heal. Alright, I believe we're going to catch up on XP right here. Maybe putting the shield down is okay, but I think we want the extra source of healing, especially on this one. Okay, I'll say if we also lose this fight right here, then we're almost certainly not getting 4, but you never know. So it's definitely a risk. Look at that juicy damage, 30 damage Uzi. Okay, Uzi's out of ammo, so we've survived the worst of it. Nice. Alright, feels good because it is good. Hoverbike Hooligan is a very tough PvE to actually get through with most builds. They just do so much damage. That certainly improves our chances for this run, because we're essentially with the XP event and taking that one back on a normalized XP after losing the Rogue Scrapper fight. Ooh. Alright. Double the marbles. Oh, if the board expands right now, I can just put the shield down. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. I want to take the small item vendor for a lot of reasons, but nothing's more important than correcting the XP curve. And it's fully corrected now. Upgrade a bronze tier item. That item should be cargo shorts, probably.
Now that's quality.
Also, marbles should be in between these for sure. It's a lot of slow value.
My dreams are
Probably lose versus Ignition Core and win versus most other cores. Okay. Got a lot of damage. Can't deny him that. Ooh, fun matchup. Turns out infinite scaling damage is also pretty tough to contend with. We did a decent try of it, though. Alright, we're on that economic seminar right now. Alright, cool. Thanks for the goods. I think Kev offering health, toughness, shield items sounds pretty nice right now.
Oh, a customer.
Okay, well, admittedly, robe is a very nice block item. certainly nicer than ATM right now. In a very good capacity, even though it's at bronze. Oh, that was our tool. Okay, we're going to replace that with the globe. I think the sauna's coming out now. And then we'll bring the globe in for the multicast back. A little late to be getting going on Silk Scarf. Yeah, that's so true, Rick. Uzis normally don't run out of ammo in this game. Alright, am I going to scale heal and block fast enough to defeat Prince Mariana's here? I believe yes, we are. If we survived in that dually fight, we can certainly pull this off.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
I feel like this build has been, like, deceptively bad at PvE. Oh, so close. I thought this was a slam dunk. I guess even better there was to take the spiky shield off and put the ATM in. Learning some valuable lessons about this build archetype right now. All right, we got to see some items here.
First, profit 10. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I do declare we are in trouble right now. Transform? I don't think so. Let's check out silver tier items right now. Okay, a VIP pass is definitely something. It's not too late to get into Fixer Upper and try to get going into that route. VIP pass is very, very good with the cargo shorts and ATM. Gotta buy this property so that the cargo shorts are actually a property in the playfield. Fair enough. So I'm going to drop the duplicate here. It's a tough one. I mean, Bird's definitely good on playfield, I suppose. Still definitely worried about the total block scaling.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Okay. I think Beast of Burden is very interesting. More interesting than the Spiky Shield. The Spiky Shield has been really the problem with this run. Okay, tool, weapon, property, apparel, right here. We have the apparel and the cargo shorts as well. So I guess we're going to drop robe. Am I actually ready to drop Spiky's shield yet? I'm not sure. Even Yo-Yo is like pretty decent here, sandwiched in between the bird and the apropos.
I certainly don't have a
It is a 9 multicast Bob, is my feeling. Okay. Looks good. Maybe it's worth picking up the Yo-Yo here as well. It would do a lot of damage in between the Bob and the bird. Enough to justify dropping VIP pass? Perhaps. Guess we'll just keep the ATM as the property in the hold and pick this up.
That looks fabulous on you.
Yeah, this is really good. So I'd be dropping marbles for the Yo-Yo. I think we probably should. Do love me some marbles, but damage is damage.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Mm-hmm. Hey, they got a better version of the build I just had. Nice one, man.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Got some great value on the VIP pass there. Chomping up the value from 2 to 18. Well, I want to go to Prospero's because good things happen here.
You, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are.
VIP pass upgrade is definitely good.
I bid you farewell.
And HP scaling that just happens as we move through the game sounds awesome too.
And I am very successful.
Can't really afford to sell much because of the Bob cargo short situation. Oh, this counts as apparel. Nice. Okay.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it
2% crit chance per weapon, non-weapon crit, tool heal. I guess we'll take 6% crit chance. Not bad.
But it's beautiful up there.
All right, mod squad. Even if we have pretty optimal XP right here, we're still basically breaking even. If we get more than 4 on this run, I'll be very happy just because we've lost 2 PvEs. Sometimes you don't know till you try, though. That's what's the fun of thinking about it. It was a healthy reminder for me about Spiky's shield not being very good in most PvEs. Okay. When you use a fringe, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Yes. That is self-propagating Bob damage. Non-weapon items looking pretty good. Chocolate's alright here too. It's very hard to make room for chocolates currently. Looks like we're going to be taking non-weapon items.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh, wow. Diamond VIP pass? Dude. Dude. We have to have the Diamond VIP pass, but I was going to sell the bronze marbles here. Maybe I can just sell the gold marbles. Fixer Upper is also kind of tempting, but we've already dropped the spiky shield, so less so. It's just a really good target for the VIP pass because it's a fast activating one, and it also increases value on use. It's also just not too late to have it on board. But for the moment, I'm going to sell gold marbles. I'm going to buy Diamond VIP pass. It's going to make my cargo shorts look real cool. Ooh, what does restorative loot do? Doesn't it increase the heal on our item? Yeah. Okay, the problem with this, I'd have to give up cargo shorts to reach it. Though, dropping ATM down isn't that much of a concession, especially if we're getting restorative items. But nah.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Cargo shorts, too good. It's a great combination of items because the cargo shorts copies all of the types of items in our stash, and then Bob gets multicast for each type of item we have on board. Truly a direct synergy. Wow, that was so close. What an exciting battle.
More plunder.
Now that's giving up the business.
Chocolate bar or gumballs would give us the food type in the stash here. Hey, doing awesome, Gindy. Thanks. Happy Wednesday, dude. All right, before we go any further here, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick. Just using the restroom, grabbing some water. Return. We will continue this run here. It's been a long time since I had Beast of Burden on board. I'm going to be considering what item we're upgrading here on our short break. I think it might be apropos chapeau. Be right back.
guy.
Alright, I have returned. So I don't want to give up any types in the inventory. Signet Ring can come out. And I am going to drop it. It's only 10 max health. It's not making the board any worse. Then we're going to take chocolate bars and gumballs, reserving one as a multicast for Bob. Wish I had a better item to transform here. We'll reserve the green gumball for our food. Yeah, transform value is just not there right now.
Make deals, not war.
Alright, Bootstraps is interesting because if we survive, Bootstraps says that we're going to be able to upgrade our entire board. The cargo shorts, the beast of burden, the apropos chapeau, the yo-yo. Simply by surviving, buying, and selling, that will happen. But it begins to put us in a bit of a pinch for inventory space. And it's only apparel. That's tough. I still think it's probably best. Another downside of the bootstraps, we'd have to get rid of the bronze items, otherwise it will target them in the stash, so it's an increasingly tough item to get working here. I don't know, this simply generates money, so I want it.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah. Gumball's not food. I was mistaken. Fair enough. Alright, we'll missed multicast on that then. I think it's most likely to replace the tool here. Medium items. Now, we're too broke to be doing anything right now. Let's go for a tool. Calcinator? Okay. No calcinator for me. Let's go ahead and fight the Weeper here. Now we can get the food multicast back here. XP though, I gotta have this XP. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. So we upgrade, what does Beast of Burden upgrade to? 25 extra damage, that's cool, but the apropos increases all of our items. So I think it's gonna be apropos here. Moving up. Skill upgrades could be massive here. It's the one I want. Oh, it's close. I mean, this is definitely the one, because it makes Bob's own scaling go better. So I gotta have this. Let's sell off here. And here. A concession to be sure, but it'll pay for itself shortly.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Woo, it's a tie. Nice. That's great. Alright, so even after losing 2 PvEs on this run, we broke 4. So that's amazing. Anything else is just cherry on the top. And I do think this run still has some legs. Let's try to get some more item types in here. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, this might just be my sign to get out of the Beast of Burden. We have VIP Pass for 73, and Beast of Burden now sells for 57. Ice Club's like a whole build, and it definitely can go past 7, and certainly can make 10 under good circumstances. Ice Cream Truck would be a lot better at gold hitting 2 freeze targets, but it is a source of freeze for the club. Yeah, we're gonna sell out Beast of Burden here. And they did a great job, but the scaling's basically over for this. And it's 1,000 damage outright. Alright, Bob, it was fun. We know when to quit. Gonna end up buying this as well, and then rolling the page.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Lemonade stand too? Dang, man. So apropos only really works if we have cargo shorts down as well. So there is more activations for the ice cream truck, so it could reasonably be better to do this. And then get the apropos back up to 5x by buying a tool of some kind. That's 5 activations for the ice cream truck. It's a little bit awkward. That's where we're at, though. I definitely want to buy this lemonade stand. It hurts to let this go after spending our upgrade on it, but I think that's where we're at. This is really contingent on Bob staying on board. And cargo shorts aren't long for this world. Let's go here.
Not too big.
And then I'll buy the lemonade stand. Yeah, I was aware of that handyman. It's a good interaction. I mean, honestly, this is pretty tempting. Marbles down 2 is really good. Yeah, I think this is the board. Now I wish I would have sold the gold marbles, though. We wouldn't be able to afford our stuff on the way here if I did that. I'm leaving. I'm looking at items here. Bandages are back, okay.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Alright, let's fight the thug here.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Okay, interesting. It's kind of like upgrading the marbles to silver, at least. Something to do. Gotta find the right vendors, because at any moment we can exchange our cash out here. Oh man, pawn shop as well? Wow. I think we're just gonna get out of the cargo shorts right now, and then we're in some kind of weird stasis this run. Just how it is.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah? Let's
If that
go.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, feeling better about our choices right now. What are the odds the marbles actually make it back on board? I'm not so convinced. So the ice cream truck now hits 2 sources for freeze, which is 6 seconds of charge instead of 3 here. So pretty big deal.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am.
You buy a property, gain 1 chocolate bar, 1 spare change. We are going to buy properties almost certainly. I'm going to take that.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Alright, this is the pickle of having pawn shop and having the lemonade stand. We don't have 5 spaces in between that. We only have 4 at the end of the inventory, so chocolates become harder to buy. I think I'm just going to check weapons here, because what if she's selling Ice Club?
But I can help you finish a fight.
Could have been.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Alright, Oaks Dokes, that's where we're at.
You do see these tusks, right? My people.
We definitely look to replace the VIP pass here shortly, too. And ATM, for that matter.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
great matchup for us. We have Ice Club versus a Freeze build, so they're just helping charge our weapon here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It is a crazy place, Jay. You're right, man.
Do you have to leave already?
Wow. All right.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I mean, Diamond Steam Ladle with some freeze already on board? Sure. That's right, Gindy. When any item freezes, Ice Club gets charged. So it's really great versus fellow freeze builds. Especially if they do not have Ice Club on board.
So, how about this weather where...
VIP badge did its job. No bronze items here. Medkit's actually pretty good for the bird, but the bird is likely going to come off the playfield. Oh, that's right. An ice cream truck, 5 gold, 1 XP. That's us. Hook it up. Pretty rare event, so you just usually don't have the ice cream truck on board. Alright, let's get rid of this then.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh, 5 silver tier chocolate bars or gumballs. Tough one, man. I think I'm just going to evacuate here on the business card, and we'll just take 4. We're only getting 80% of the value, but it's still getting the lemonade stand. Even on gold chocolates, that still stands to be a positive. Alright, Barcoon, what's up? Selling a giant ice club by chance?
People. I love them all.
Yeah.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you.
It's an item that freezes. That's all I need to know.
This is a gift at any price.
I lost the housewarming gifts on that one. That's all right.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Cool slingshots, man. Oh, he has the Street Gamer. That's so much healing for his build. Holy crap. Close one. What was the ammo on this? 20. That's awesome. I definitely like this try. All right, diamond tier items. Let's go.
To me, I challenge you to afford something.
Does have really nice synergy with the igloo. I'm gonna buy this because it might get used.
My opinion of you slightly.
Yeah, all right. I was hoping he's going to sell Diamond Cold Room as well. Okay, large item. Look it up, Pole. Okay, Diamond Pawn Shop. Fine. Fine. That can be a build in itself, depending on what happens next. Alright, that's a big help. That's 3. Probably should have just sold that. Still gonna hold on to the thing here.
Becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
How much health is getting right now? 1,400. Wow, it's quite a bit. You can actually see it making it on the field, for that matter. I'm gonna face Blood Reef Captain here. I actually like the idea of the Captain's Wheel more than I like the idea of the Big Ego skill. Iggly only scales block on freeze. Oh, it does freeze 2 items. They changed that one as well. Interesting. Okay, that's better than I thought it was. Alright, well, later Auradome. Ooh, yeah. You know, admittedly, Shield Enchant is pretty good. I think Random Enchant Club's a lot more exciting.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool. You even get like tints for multicast potentially. Medium items. What medium item I gotta replace with here? It's like Diamond Cold Room and Diamond Cold Room only. Gumballs are pretty mint right now. Got 3 crit on the club there. So with the way this is going, we're certainly just going to level up and then upgrade the club, so it goes from 1,000 to 2,000 damage.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabarians.
Ooh, multicast at Laddle, that's scary. Alright, we got to 7. Beautiful. Can't believe this run pivoted so well after that. Really tough beginning. Losing 2 PvEs. Losing 2 PvEs is almost always a death sentence. But there's always hope.
Leave with big bargains.
Oh, I'll buy this. Probably won't use it, but maybe. Check out weapons for a chance at Ice Club here.
This leg. Oof. You'll be back with bruises.
Alright, I can defeat Frustrated Champion because they mainly freeze, and I scale my weapon off of freeze. They do too, but I hit harder and a little bit faster than they do. Thankfully.
You stronger.
Honestly, Freeze Potion is not bad. Probably better than the Steam Ladle overall. Steam Ladle is doing damage, but Freeze is Freeze. Weapon skills, Pygmalion skills. I'm thinking tall buildings here. But let's go weapon skills.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinx.
When you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 5. That is pretty good. I'm doing knife tricks here. Knife tricks with an ice club. Watch out. Ooh, Mimic. The Mimic could actually eat the ice club, potentially with Ravenous. Or I can crit and bippity bop him to death. Okay then. Yeah, the Mimic Fight can only come after day 9 and on the monster event, so it's pretty rare. What small item would I buy here? Pocket watch? Perhaps Ice Luge in between the, for the Frost Potion? So weird to buy 4 chocolates, but it masks out here for HP anyways. A little bit less overall value. Value is not a problem we're having. We're free to sell the pawn shop whenever. And to that note, it probably is time to sell the pawn shop soon. Hello. Hello there. I regret to inform you my ice club is going to be extremely charged. I think they still got me here, though. Oh, yeah. Look at that burn. And regeneration. Dang, how much regeneration is that? 6 per times 2? Yikes. Actually, I guess the times 2 is the activation, not the regeneration.
You're not growing, you're failing.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alright, Ointment's probably better than Frost Potion.
I get it. You're busy.
Because it halves burn and poison.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, I'm going to drop the pawn shop now. Already established we can do this. Let's go for it.
Your fault, I blame. We fight again later.
Oh, nice. That's actually sick. An ammo or two, and we're in the business there. We'll check the weapons vendor here.
Oh, I do miss it.
I could have paired with the diamond pawn shop, though we're a little light on scaling to make that work. This is like a pawn shop we can hold. Well, we're gonna level up past 12 either way. I'm gonna check out Goldie's here.
There's two kinds of people.
Yeah, that's why.
That's a 24-carat decision.
Oh, I believe that too. Yeah, it is a 24-carat decision, my friend. Okay. Is there any reason to actually bring Ledger into this run? No, that's going to be a lot of management for not that much benefit.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. You do see these tusks, right?
Nice. Okay, Glow goes 1,500 from 1,000, not 1,000 to 2,000. I was mistaken on that. Yeah, I gotta tell you, Jules, I mean, hard for you to have an improvement for our board, but nice to see you. I'm gonna go XP here. Not convinced on Awakened District.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely not bad.
To trust the shrouded strength, the bizarre is more.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, freeze crit's definitely nice. That's crit for the Ice Club.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Alright, I'll take the crit necklace.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Alright, we'll see versus Mac here.
Are you sure?
The Ice Club is extremely matchup dependent. There's lots of builds that we're good against, and there's lots of them that crush us too. Most likely is Femur Club here, which is tough for us, for sure. Mostly because our board will be slowed and not frozen. Also, the club has something we don't, which is damage scaling. Oh, I locked out the club. Are you kidding me right now? Let's go. What a legend. Restorative Giant Ice Club. You're alright, man. You're alright. So that was a 1 in 8 chance that we hit the right target to lock that out. Better lucky than good. Yo, Vishalgram, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you all for that amazing support on this awesome Wednesday.
take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Sure. 20 damage is 20 damage.
The joy of more.
Damage being damage and all.
Bring it in.
I'm just gonna take HP here. Gumballs sounds good. Looking awesome. Well, I guess we still have a resurrection if we die here. So we've got 2 chances of getting 10 wins. It's surprising. I feel like our matchups on this run overall have been very fortunate. An extremely brutal beginning to this run. Oh, so much burn though. Yeah. Boom, get roasted. Ooh, they had the pendulum too? Good for them. Good for them. Check out enchantment location here.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Alright, let's go ahead and... I think I'm going to random enchant the club, because I get like fire enchant or obsidian enchant is probably... Okay, shield enchant is actually better than restorative enchant, because the shield can block fire damage or half fire damage. Like, it wouldn't have made a difference in that previous fight, but it would have been nice. Not optimal, but also not a whiff, so that's cool.
The portions, the finer the meal.
Ooh, keychain use a property. It's a little bit slow. Let's give us 3 freezes every 12 seconds, though. I'm gonna buy that.
Never be remorseless.
More consistent. If I get any kind of ammo, the freeze potion's better.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Now that's given up the...
Yeah, we're going to upgrade the keys here, because they go off at 10 seconds then. Nine seconds. Wow, 3-second reduction. That's incredible. Very awesome. Very much better than the freeze potion now. Skills, please.
World is full of noise.
You can do better. Okay, 30% crit chance. You have fire for your items. That's great.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Freeze can't crit. The club definitely can. Ooh, that's a lot of damage you got there, friend. 5,000 damage Kyuas. Wow. Nice.
A lot from losing.
Okay, so I had no expectation of this build making 10 wins, so the fact we made 9 is awesome. And then we lost 2 PvEs early and still got here. Very nice. Essentially, this build is just a little bit too slow to compete with most of the things you're going to find in day 14. Though there was definitely boards out there that we probably could have gotten a win on. It's super matchup dependent. The better version of this build has a smaller properties that generate freeze and other stuff like Pocket Watch, and potentially some freeze skills too. All right, nice one. So let's hop back in with Pig Molly. Having fun with Pickles today. No, you cannot, Lotta Corey. Once you're a legend, you're a legend. Your number will just be whatever your current rank is. And that's simply just a point system, so... Small item vendor is, I think, the top vendor for Pig Early. But, let's go here. Income on day one's pretty solid.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
All right, plus burn is good. It depends, Luong. They're both very capable of getting 10 wins. So just pick whatever one you think is cooler. I think Pig is the character that has the most inventory management, but also probably the most financial scaling options. And Mac probably has some of the more explosive builds in terms of burn and poison.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Okay, I will buy this.
You're doing your part.
And...
Bizarre.
Well, if we get any burn item, this is just so good. I kind of have to.
20 years waiting for you. Warms my
Kind of a horrific beginning, but... Yeah, I gotta reserve some money. I want to get the health on this for 2, but... Bit of a yikes. Okay, I guess we're going weapons vendor here. Yeah, alright. Okay, Lumbors are fine. They're at least a damage scaling.
Well, you can.
Yeah, I just like to take the early Curio. It often doesn't actually pay out, but I find when Curio does pay out, it's really good. And just finding Rocket Boots or the Shadowed Cloak can really set the tone early for a run. Alright, I'm going to buy Boomerangs. Has a lot of value later.
Stillness. I prefer action.
I'm not going to spend these items yet either. Alright, very funky board for day one. Guess my feeling on Pig is I never expect to win on day one, so I'm not too stressed about getting an optimal board. Though having our hands full definitely be better. Just picking up the Lumbors, though, does mean it's less likely that our pickup of the Salamander is going to be relevant. But it's early enough that the build's not defined yet.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You know what? I'm going to upgrade the boomerang here. Let's just keep it greedy. Keep it real.
Refurbished.
Now that's quality. If you're not growing, you're failing.
That's just not true, Mr. Pigman.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Oh, man. Alright, Fins is definitely good, but... non-weapon items is a chance to have something go off here. I'm just going to take Fins.
Now this is health food. Literally.
This regeneration goes a long way. And it lets us fight Rogue Scrapper, even with this pretty jank board. Excuse me just one sec. Alright, thanks for your patience there. Yeah, this does defeat Rogue Scrapper, I'm pretty sure. We got fast weapons and they scale. If we didn't have the regeneration, I'd be a little more worried here. Yeah, you're all good, Francis. Just gonna post the rules here in chat. You'll fall under number 5. If you have complaints or suggestions for game balance, I highly encourage you to leave those with the devs. Unfortunately, most comments about balance just end up being complaining about items, which is not something I enjoy. Not that your ideas are invalid, but... basically, for this game and most competitive games, towards the end of the cycle of people playing, people get, quote, tired of certain items, and something becomes the target to complain about. And I'm not really interested in that cycle. I just exist in whatever the current meta is. But the devs are open to feedback if you do have suggestions on game balance on items you think that should be nerfed or buffed. Cheers. I had gold chocolate, I would transform it here. Just transforming the medium item's okay too.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Well, do I dare roll here?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ooh, rocket boots. One of my favorite items to find early here. Nice. Oh, I think we're going to take this too. And maybe we take the exoskeleton. We still have friend available. It seems like it's waning if that's going to get used or not. Probably not. You know what? I'm not going to buy exoskeleton. I really don't want this to be a weapons build.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, looks like they barely overcome our health here. Nice one.
All cannon, no ball.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, small item vendor, give me some direction here, Ande.
Step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
That was not a direction.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
God, this opener is so weird. Like, I think maybe I should go items rather than chocolates, but if I do that, then we're behind on HP scaling. I just kind of need to find items that work here, because our board is, it looks like a junkyard, because I've gone to 2 junkyards. That's what it is. That's the problem. It looks like a junkyard. All right, I'm going to go to Jay here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, weights is something that increases weapon damage at least, I suppose.
Do you have to leave already?
This item can be okay too, but right now it's a little expensive for what it does, which is basically nothing. Okay. I haven't sold a lot of weapons yet, so Regal Blade is in the realm of possibility. What do I get rid of here? Seems like I'd want non-weapons. We definitely want to get rid of the feathers yet. I'm going to go for Extract Bird. Should probably just sell Salamander here, but...
Happy to make a sale.
Alright, we have a form of weapon scaling. Joy. It's actually early enough that it's quite sensible, too. I like Sunderer on field. Let's sell this off now. We'll lower the cooldown on that as well. Okay, at a minimum. 0% chance on Hoverbike Hooligan here. Timba's Flame Dancer it is.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Yeah, let's go small weapon. Any weapons we can get scale the Regal Blades, so that's definitely worthwhile. I'm gonna go Halidai weights here. Sell you off. Oh boy. Well, here's kind of some of the HP I was missing, but Economic Seminar continues to be, for me, a very primo event. It is definitely not too late to start scaling the Cayuas. And this gives us a dump for the Salamander Pup too, so I'm going to do that right now. Might as well, we're here. Alright, no expectation of winning here, but we at least have a build direction now. Nice explosive barrel this early and a crit. Nice build, dude. Nice build, dude.
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. It's gonna be rocket boots. We're gonna get back into this now. Staying cats right now. Give me just a second here. Cat's being a menace.
is money, friend.
Okay. Good to go. I think I'm going to upgrade the Cayuas here. Why not? This could be our late game. It probably won't be, but if nothing else, it can be a bank for buying and selling properties or finding properties.
What damage is purely cosmetic?
Free weapon at the docks. I think free weapon at the docks is good enough for me. Use a tech charge this? Okay. No way we're defeating Flame Juggler. I think Dervish is the best option here.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Ooh, 8 crit. Nice. Okay, I will say one thing right now, and that's the scaling on our Regal Blade is very low. Let's check out Midsworth here.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Bob back in the house. This is actually sick. This greatly increases the value of the thing here. I'm not buying that for that price. Ooh, okay. Okay, here we go.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
I kind of want to buy everything here. Let's buy this just for scaling the Kiwas. We're going to buy this here. I'm going to sell these two now, and then I'm going to sell the piggy bank. Looks good. Small items is likely cheap weapons here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ooh, Ointment's always kind of a target on any build.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, probably buy that too. I'm going to buy these weapons and sell them just to have a little more scaling on Regal Blade.
Excellent choice.
Here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red.
I got bopping.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Large appetites definitely could work here. Maybe I even bring the pawn shop on board here shortly. Actually seems pretty okay.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Ooh, interesting. It is a weapon. We can do better, though. Wow, vat of acid, huh? All right, excuse me for just a sec. Just grabbing a quick refill.
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
All right. I have returned. I like vat of acid, but it's just not... It's not it here. It's competing with our other items, which is a problem. All right, that's where we're at. I think we're going to put Ointment on board and just start selling off here. I'll keep Boomerang in the hole, but that's it. I'm gonna check it out.
GSM and master merchant, I can
Could be anything.
sell you things.
Okay, Ledger's pretty awesome, because now buying and selling items, we can scale the Kias. So now it becomes a matter of if we survive long enough in order for these to scale up. Based on how the run's gone so far, I think probably not, but it is still within the realm of possibility. I'll go for Kyber Commander here, actually. Sabretooth has some good stuff, but this build's likely not going into Diamond Fangs, and the likelihood of getting the tooth is pretty low. Better chance at weapon or cooldown reduction here.
You move, breathe, you enemy. Swarm come for you. Swarm sting.
Good chance for a weapon for Regal Blade here as well. There's a consideration to start saving any weapons that we find for... Actually better on rocket boots here? No. Right, saving any weapons we find for the level 7 upgrade where we get this to gold. Junkyard is really the best opportunity to buy and sell weapons that you're going to find.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, what are we at here? 2 items, so a little shy.
Warms my rusty servants
Oh,
to see that
I don't think I'm going to roll here.
waiting for you.
This turret chariot, though, it's pretty nice. So we get a value on the Kayuas, and we also get a value on everything else. Alright, I'm gonna roll. I don't think it's worth it, but we're here. Knee brace. A little bit late for that. Alright. Well, we did gain some damage, at least. I am way too broke for a vendor right now.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Now, they probably had me here with the Haste Cutlass and Julian. Almost certainly, in fact. They have damage scaling and we don't, is the simple fact of the matter.
Now that's giving them the business!
Discounts for peace.
I already sold off the ladle. Double value in combat, though, is very nice for the pawn shop. It's just, it's not quite to the point where it's going to be an activatable thing, I don't think. So maybe free item was better there. I'm just going to go for 5 regular because I'm pretty broke right now. Oh yeah, this is plenty good for Zookeep. I mean, small weapon is scaling. I think I take that. I'm gonna wait to sell this, it looks like. Ooh, free property? Gotta have it, man. Alright. Alright. I am definitely down to go into bees right now. It's not going to sort us out for quite a while, but it at least gives me a direction that doesn't completely fall off. Still think we're in a lot of trouble on this run, but bees, Kayuas can potentially climb the mountain into making this into a run again. I don't know, I'm thinking about this, it might not be. Now we're going to take them regardless. Great thing about bees is it does help scale the Regal Blade, so if nothing else, we can just sell off the early bees to try to scale that. Seems a fair way to go. Also enchant the beehive here. I'm really torn right now because we got a choice of upgrade after the next level up, and we have a lot of good upgrade targets. I'm going to stick with what we have on board right now, but not get rid of the beehive yet. I am going to sell off these weapons. Can't really imagine a board we're going to beat with this currently. It's underscaled for where we're at. Really, the main complication of this build is that we went into a scaling option that's a little bit slow compared to most weapon builds you'll face. So we're kind of targeting a matchup that doesn't exist very often. Close, though. Bet if we would have sold Beehive, that would have been a win. Alas.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Okay, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed is a very good thing on one weapon. It also seems reasonable that after one more day of scaling, we could start turning a corner with this. It doesn't seem out of the realm of possibility.
If you're not growing, you're failing. Moving up in the world.
Man, that is tough. Just sell a 2 square right now if we want to get chocolates and keep the ledger going with the Beehive. The Beehive does seem important because when we buy a property, it scales the Kayuas and it scales the Regal Blades. So it allows us to actually split that resource properly. I think I'm going to drop the Boomerang now. A concession to be sure. Okay, weapon vendor lets us get some scaling in here.
Buy my weapons. Use it well. Make me proud.
Thinking about double whammy here, it's not the worst. Kind of feels like it scales better than Kayua's at least. I think I'm going to go for this. Yeah.
Go make some more stories.
I feel like this build's too slow to survive, but splitting the resource between two different scaling options is really tough.
Fight alongside you.
At least this way we're a bit unified. Okay, I missed the scaling there. Fair enough. Is this fast enough to do Treasure Turtle? Probably not. Let's fight Sergeant Suds. They have the skill leftmost item has plus 15 value in combat. We can put that on Pawn Shop.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, when you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this 1 second. There is potential with that. Let's check out Midsworth here.
Well for mid-sized things.
That's good.
And that's how a master merchant
Cheap weapon.
raised a sail.
Not cheap weapon, but cheap enough. I need all the scaling I can get my hands on.
I suppose I can sell that.
Curio can hook it up here. Oh yeah, Curio hooked it up big time.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Six, 7, 8.
That's a bargain. Trash is trash.
9.
Reuse everything.
Ooh. Take crit here. Take this too. Ah, why not? We're here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My guess here is that we're not fast enough, but there is a possibility.
I've seen my share of storms.
Nice.
Defeat does not defeat me.
All right, not completely undefeated. That's handy.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Go gold tier here.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Eh. I mean, okay, it's not. It's a non-zero amount of damage.
It takes patience to master them.
Small weapon for free or small items? Let's go small items. The chance at multiple weapon buys. Ugh, too expensive. That's a little better. Yeah, that gains value. I'll take it. I do declare Midsworth's a very nice vendor here. I like scaling the value on the pawn shop a little more too, but chances at all kinds of items we like here. Yeah, that's big. Both of these are really big, actually. We're gonna be getting out of the crystal bonsai now.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay. Another 5% health, and we also get 15 times value instead of 10, so a very large increase on the scalability of Pawn Shop.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. I hope that rat Quicksil was watching.
I'm gonna face Cosmic Rock. There's cooldown reductions here. Got 2 cooldown feathers, haste on crit, and just flat crit. All really nice stuff. Essentially a 40% chance to get something we like.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I don't know, I should probably just go gumballs here. Maybe even just give the value to both the gumballs. Yeah, let's do that. I need to start recuperating some money. Well, this doesn't actually recuperate, it does give the money back on buying the gumballs. That's right, it's only 4 now instead of 5, so not quite. And do it again. Gumballs are awesome. Gumballs also scale up the pawn shop by 20 value, so that's really big. We're right back on 9 sell value, gotta remember that. Just gonna take the plus shield here. And I will sell that off. Okie dokie.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Wow, we won by being a super tanky pigments. Love it.
If the Elder could see me now.
I mean, 5 of anything is going to be great here. Alright, I'm going to go for the cheap chocolate. More health scaling is nice, but it's really about selling the items here. Okay, we need 1 more sell off then.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm going to keep giving the value to items rather than the pawn shop, because I want to be able to continue buying and selling weapons and things, so gives us the most return value. Well, Gold Wheel be a better version of Rocket Boots. Elite Duelist could be lifesteal on weapons. I think it's easier to hit the wheel than it is to hit Big Ego.
Do your work.
That is true, man. I do like dirt. That's fair. Oh, weapons, vendor, monster loot. Oh, so good both ways. Monster loot can be cooldown reduction across the board. Weapons is guaranteed scaling value on the pawn shop and on the Regal Blade. It's only 33 cash, though. Let's take the loot item. Oh, yeah. Okay, do we want 12% cooldown reduction on 5.8 second, 1000 damage? Or 12% cooldown reduction on double whammy? It's got to be the double whammy. This thing's staying on board, and that's a huge reduction. Over 1 second. Almost 1.5 seconds.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
That's fair, Zacaticus. Big Ego is always a great hit if you get it. Alright, Antimatter Chamber sells for 24. That's good enough for me.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Actually, an interesting transform target. Let's not sell it off just yet. Nah, we want to sell off maximum here. Okay. We're out of resurrect and everything. We lost our first 6 on this run.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago, guys. That's a pretty legendary setup, friend.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, XP for level 10 was a great choice too, because we get the guaranteed enchant. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, let's just go random enchant whammy. Random enchant pawn shop can also be pretty cool. But pawn shop has a lot of misses here.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay, well, haste isn't bad. 3 items for 2 seconds, so the board gets double hasted. Well, if the hammer goes off, our chances are very good right now. Let's go take the free here. Alright. Okay, we do have a business card here for the 3 XP. That's a lot of XP, man.
The world whirls like the wind.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
It's not a good build for Pendulum, but cool nonetheless.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Alright, take that.
Danger. This is what we were missing.
Ooh, crit pawn shop. Let's go. Your items gain crit value equal to the value of pawn shop is the enchant. We're at 173% critical chance on weapons. That's a good one. I mean, honestly, the health is looking more tempting than ever. But maybe just going gumballs here is fine. I mean, also weapons is okay, because we could hit on Regal Blade or double whammy. And it is some guaranteed scaling on the Regal Blade. I feel like scaling up the health value might be even more important. Tough. One moment. Kind of torn here. They're all good options. I kind of feel like HP is it, though. I don't know. Gumballs are less interesting because they don't give crit, but it is going to give 20 value to the pawn shop. Yeah, not quite Nomad Kane. It's an interesting idea, though. So we get 150 health from the gumballs. We get 220 here for free. Gumball's also a rollover ledger. I think I'm just going to go weapons store here. I'm liking the idea of finding either of these items. Or both. Oh my god. Listen here, game. It's honestly a quite respectable Lion's Cane attempt here, too.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Wowza, woza. Alright, 10% max health right now is 600 every 7 seconds. I'm gonna say Pendulum is definitely out now. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on Lion's Cane here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to grab a quick water refill, bathroom break here. Just give me just a moment. Thanks for your patience during this very brief intermission. Feel free to throw out your thoughts here on what we should do, because I think it's interesting whether we take a Lion's Cane or not, because we already kind of have a great combo that's being hasted. So the Rocket Boots will make this go off faster than the Lion's Cane, but it's a guaranteed crit. I feel like taking Cane slows us down.
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
All right. Thanks for your thoughts there in chat. I'll tell you where I'm at. I think Cane could be very nice later. That's where I'm at.
Action.
So right now the cane is 600 damage every 7 seconds, which is certainly valid, but this combo going off is enough to get the kill in most combats. Let's go half and half here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you
It's technically 1400 damage though. Almost 13 something now. Tell you, I'd really like this cane a lot better if it's at diamond. I also like the idea of just upgrading the pawn shop to diamond rather than the lion's cane. I don't know, it's a tough one. Like, for this upcoming combat, what's better? This is faster damage, but this is more damage. I mean, bless, it is a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna sell out the rocket boots now. Oh man, this is tough. Tough toenails. I think we do matchup dependent for now. I'm gonna put rocket boots in. I'm just thinking about the things Vanessa can have, and landing the double whammy faster seems better.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Radiant is going to be clutch here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't know, Haste looked pretty damn good there. Dang, Chetafine, 114 months. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, we got back to 4 after losing our first 6. This has been a huge turnaround on this run. I don't know. I think I'm going to check out Pearls. The weapons vendor is a guarantee, but I'm a little bit broke right now, and Pearls represents the opportunity to maybe make some money here. Can do better. That is technically better. I'm going to take this because it sells for 12.
But I guess you can keep it.
Could transform it. Although, what large am I actually looking for?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
All right.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
It's about that time in the run. Well, part of me wants to pull the value back out of the ledger and get as much money as possible to buy and sell more items. But part of me also wants to dump all of the value onto the pawn shop.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't
I need the
care.
money right now.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. Not very big though, is it? Fine, here's some gold. I guess I made a sale.
Got the bank at the business card rewards card too.
There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Okay, we can defeat Void Golem because this cannot be frozen, so or destroyed. What we actually do here is go in... empty board. Or only one item board. Okay, it cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Yeah, happy Wednesday to you as well. Got him.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. If you're not growing,
Okay, what are we on here? 5. Scaling pretty quick. Not the loot item of our dreams, but I'll take it. Ooh, Curios is a very welcome addition here. Winston, can you not do that, bud? Listen here. Yeah. Ooh, taking XP here gets us leveled up to upgrade the pawn shop by the end of the day. Gonna be eating a quick piece of toast. One moment. All right, that was yum. Okay, here we go. Okay, any weapon we can get here, we buy and sell it. We're also on 7 sold here. So the 8.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
9.
That's been sitting
Might
there
as well.
20 years, waiting for you.
Propagating the ledger, really.
Hooey, now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think we're just going to clean sweep this. Crit chance doesn't matter because we have 229% crit. Even if our enemy had Deadly Fort and it was removing 100% of our crit chance, we'd still be crushing here.
Trash is tragedy.
Make sure
Reuse
there's the ledger, right?
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yo, baby carrots, thanks for 14 months.
Waiting for you.
Happy Wednesday to you. Appreciate that continued support. A reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay, so thank you all for that amazing support. Would not be here without your subs, donations, and watching ads. So thanks for all of it. Alright, well, versus Mac. I still think we keep the rocket boots here. Wow, we pumped up the jams on that. That was awesome. We're at how much damage now? 888 times 2. It's not unlikely our board slowed except for the Radiant Regal Blade, so I'd like the chance to get it hasted.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Guess what's going to be awesome here? Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Hit him with the slap chop. You know, maybe Barry Barrington, but I don't think so. Swashbuckle would be very cool with the pawn shop, though, admittedly.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, we're at 7 right now.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home.
Alright, we're going to upgrade the pawn shop here for certain. Even more value on it. We get 20 times 301 for our health. That's nice. That's some gains. Well, Jay sells items, man.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think Gumball Machine's a reasonable pick here.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Generates a small item every day. Oh man, gold belt.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Maybe this is the thing that gets us out of rocket boots. I believe that is true. Yeah, basically death by ace, that's what's happening. We've mostly taken the value from the ledger here, but there's some still potential to put more into the pawn shop. I mean, what's the cane at? 2,000? I guess that the cane could go in for double whammy, but we've already invested so much in this. I'm thinking maybe even just keeping the rocket boots on playfield is actually better versus certain matchups. It's a lot of HP though, because we get 75% of this again. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chonk up here. Which officially means this is not making it on the playfield. It's fine.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
A little expensive for my taste right now. Okay, this is defeatable as well because, yeah, he destroys items, but it cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Should make the difference. I'm gonna wait till after the fight to proc the ledger. Guy also gets a lot of action when your opponent uses an item, so we're not using very many items to activate that.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
When you burn, charge a shield item, sure. Let's check out the aerodrome. I'm gonna say even Gumball Machine here sounds awesome right now. Let's just do it this way. Did I not get a gumball for that? Oh, we got it when we went to the start of the aerodrome. Got it. It's all making sense now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Go diamond tier skills.
Not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
The first time you follow a half health each fight, remove freeze and slow from your items and cleanse half your burn and poison. That sounds substantial right now.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
280. No, the scaling on the chocolates is more important here. I'm just gonna go cheap chocolates here. There's still a lot of run left if we go all the way here. This has been an exceptionally long run. Alright, got the 5 grand double whammy. That's one chunky pigments.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hard to believe this run started 0-6. Yeah, the double whammy is officially a boulder now. That's a very good way to look at it. You know what? I'm actually going to take the value on the gumballs here. I'd also like to point out it's very rare that a run like this turns around this late. So, feeling fortunate right now. There's plenty of matchups that will defeat our build. It's fair. Okay, let's take health and shield items, because belt's a possibility here.
You might want some armor.
God, that's so much shielding. There's a T-set play here where we just fatigue out the enemies with having so much HP. Alright, we're going for max XP value here. Skill upgrade was good too for possible defense grid. That'd be massive.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If the Elder could
5 gold tier spare change. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're back into our money business now. I think I take health here. 2,800 health for the day. All right. Don't mind me. Just one healthy pigment. Okay, we're on 9 right now. That's unfortunate, but fair. Oh, hey, I can click on chocolates here. Oh, we already did. Okay, fine. Gmail, because basically we're scaling mostly off the pawn shop, and buying and selling weapons and other items is still very expensive, so it's a way to save 10 gold. Wow, we went 0-6 and made it all the way back to 7. Classic pigments. We're gonna do it again. Just keep scaling value on the pawn shop here. I will say there's nothing wrong with buying gold chocolates there either. Just a lot of items are gonna cost like 32 or more, so it's a consideration. The game's gonna keep giving me gumballs. I'm gonna keep taking them. Getting over 2,000 block from the 10% defense grid. Bananas.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me. The joy
Oh yeah, you know we're upgrading right now.
Bring it in.
We're one chunky pigment.
Moving up in the world.
Just saw 38,000 HP there. Awesome. Let's go medium items.
That's quality.
What's quality? Ah, the business card is quality. You know what? I'd say Diamond Gumball Machine is also what I consider quality.
The exercise.
6, 7, 8, 9.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really
Let me get the value
gonna
back
enjoy
here.
that.
Chocoholic has been so good on this run.
I used
Man.
to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Weapons vendor.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me. Use it well.
32 is pretty expensive, but, you know, we're here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Oaks dokes.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, okay. I think we're all right here. I mean, it's going to be a gigantic force field, but once the hammer goes off, we should be okay. Yes, indeed. They certainly did some work on my health, though.
Now that's giving up the business.
I say, if anything, Deskism, the hammer is more the insurance than the blade. The blade's the stability in the run. Let's check out weapon skills, I guess.
To train the weak. But what if they are too weak to train?
I don't need crit. Let's just take health here, I guess.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Small weapon vendor. Potential weapon vendor.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, wow. Awesome finds here.
Everyone, you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Weapons vendor. That's good. Yeah, we'll take weapons vendor here. Scaling the regal blades, like, really important.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You can sell off the business card at any time here as well.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright. Not opposed to keeping Gold Boomerang around. Doesn't sound too bad. Can keep it for at least one more combat, I guess.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Teaches.
Probably gonna toss this after the combat, but we'll get one reward out of it. Look how much our damage goes down there. Well, it's half. All right, let's go here. Keep this thing intact.
Come too far to let you stop me. Yes, I've been winning too much.
Yes, you have, bud. Okay, so it makes enchanted loot. Okay, fair.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, let's check out monster loot here. Come on, cooldown reduction. Yeah, alright. 6%. That's non-zero amount. Get rid of this thing. Okay, I'm low enough on cash again. I think I'm gonna start putting the value into the gumballs. Yeah, we do have the card to sell. Okay, I'm gonna pump this up and then I'm gonna drop the value into it. And then we'll go from there. So the more I'm thinking about this, all right, 716 value is pretty good. We got over 1,000 on the shiny pawn shop one, but for a natural pawn shop, this is the biggest one I've ever created. And makes sense too, because we've had a lot of time here. Not yet, Sakura. There will not be another character on the season 2. My guess would probably be at least a couple months before another hero. Though I have no inside information on that. Alright. You know it's going to be some fellow monster, so I could easily die here. And if we do, I'd still be very, very happy with this run. Nice one, dude. Nice one.
The elder told me
We almost had a chance there. It's quite close. Alright, that was a very fun run. We went 0-7 and then picked up 8 consecutive wins. Awesome. I enjoyed that one a lot. Day 16 would be the last day of those games. That was the day 15 fight, and there was one more if we won that. Man, just reflecting on that run, we turned the corner at the last possible moment. And we got 2 favorable matchups right when we got into the double whammy to enable that to actually recover. Oh yeah, for sure, yes. There's always a bigger opponent out there. Essentially, in this game, once you get past day 12, there is no guarantees, no matter how good your build is, like, with maybe very few exceptions. And even then, there's always something bigger and badder out there. Because you got to think, at that point, even at day 10, your opponent has had an entire 10 full cycles or more to improve their own build to its maximum potential. So there's always something out there. I see my kitty left me. That's fair. All right, I'm going to do one more pig run. I'm having fun with pig today. On some cool runs. Here we are again. Same choice. Income too good early. Same choice here too.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Alright, we got ourselves a Cinder. Not bad, not bad. Okay, no toy or friend here. But we do have Midsworth. Alright, I mean, Fixer-Upper Bird, that's a something. Okay, Steam Ladle's a must on board here. I guess right now, latest security system is the damage route we have. It's not great, but it's something to put on board. Alright, so we have free medium silver item. Non-weapon vendor. Non-weapon vendor is a big tempt because it can get us into matchbook and other stuff. But with the Steam Ladle, maybe matchbook is less desirable. I'm gonna take a free medium silver item. Could be cold room. Okay. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Game's got a sense of humor, tell you what. There's a lot of burn to overcome, but if I can get the cold room off 2 or 3 more times, maybe we can do this. It's like they're gaining on us. So I do think there was quite a few matchups we could have won versus this, but more importantly, we have a build direction already on day 1. We have the Steam Ladle Cold Room, so it gives us a lot more focus. We don't have to worry about, do I need to take this vendor or that vendor to try to find a key piece.
We're part shop, part museum.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
I mean, we're already scaling on the fire here, so I think we're just going to take that. Higher starting burn's good.
Mastering that technique. So, like,
okay, on day 2, it is possible to find, like, igloo here. What if I go silver and I find frost globe, though? What does Midsworth really have at the small tier that's exciting right now? I don't know. I think free silver medium is... it's just valuable here. Okay. That is a very weird item, but fair. Alright, the spell does defeat Rogue Scrapper because it's going to scale burn, and our regeneration will take care of their damage. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to hope we get an XP event and the remaining pips to get us to level 3 by the end of the day. Takes us a hot minute to get going here. That sounds cool, Gmail. I never seen the latest security system with Bob. Thanks for sharing. Well, I'm definitely okay with this. Could transform this silver medium. Not really looking at weapon vendors. That seems good enough. Yeah. I'm gonna take the income. There's not really a small freeze item I can get here. And we did not reach our next level. That's tough, but also fair.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Barely turned the corner on that.
If the Elder could see me now.
Well, I'm gonna take the 5 bronze tier chocolate or gumballs. So if we end up getting Barcoon early on day 3, that's a very nice payout. Could even fish for Barcoon, but non-weapon items is a great category here. Indeed.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm just going to hook up the bird with the Junkyard Repair Bot here. It's a very decent cargo short. And I might as well take the Cayuse as well. think the shield's out, but until I'm sure I'm getting out of Fixer-Upper, I'm trying to hold on the shield for a minute. Great store here. Ooh, great store here.
You are enough, friend.
So nice, we'll say it twice. That's good.
You bought this.
I can see Ganjo being useful, sandwiched between the cargo shorts and the bird. Definitely not bad. I'm gonna buy it just in case. Even the silk's okay here. I'm just not trying to go into a shield build right now. Okay, we definitely want the business card.
Back to business. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
All right. Ice cream truck's pretty tempting here. It's feasible scaling, and it gives us more freezing sources. It's a matter of what we drop to make it work. Probably cargo shorts, and right now Barcoon is buying medium items at bonus value, so I'm going to get out of shield and cargo shorts. Now would be the moment to do that. I really like how the ice cream truck looks on board after we level up again, though. Just dropping the laser security system to put ice cream truck on the end. Okay, we'll go this route then. Haha. That is simply where we're at right now. We're buying an item for 12, not much room for improvement. And keep the Cayuse around. Does this build defeat Hoverbike Hooligan? I don't think we're near fast enough to defeat the Hoverbike Hooligan. I think best play here is Frost Street Challenger, who will have a chance at dropping the Snow Globe, which would be the purest source of freeze we could get. Could just sandwich it right between the cargo shorts and the cold room, and then we'd have additional 3 sources of freeze. That'd be nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, that's a decent replacement for the laser security system. Yeah, Valpak is semi-interesting.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Dang. So I'm going to start transforming the Fixer-Upper at Gold tier, because then Ice Club becomes possible and other large properties. Inventory is just kind of jank right now. I'd love to take this for more PvE value. I think we're just leaving this store. Like, what am I going to sell? Icicle? Not really ready to sell this yet. Let's just leave.
Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
Oh, man. Alright, we're going to go here. I'm doing it. We'll make room. Okay. Kind of tough to make room for right now. I think we're actually getting out of these, which is weird. And also just choose to drop cargo shorts right now. That might be the best way to go. Just get the ice cream truck on playfield right now. This. Yeah, I think so. This will scale here. So we got this rolling so early, there's really no reason not to keep it around. Alright, well, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Man, that gold cauldron putting in some work. So much regeneration.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Upgrade bronze tier. It's gonna be KUS. I guess tell you, Shinda, the best thing you can do if you're a new player is study How Bizarre before you do the PvEs and learn the PvE events. Getting on a good XP curve is really the best advantage you can create for yourself as a new player. Past that, you just got to try stuff out. Also take a moment to observe your opponent's board. It's very important. Start seeing what is defeating you, and then you can try to replicate it, or at least get an idea of other workable builds. So there's a lot to take in, so don't feel bad if you're not performing well when you first start playing this game. It has a lot of moving pieces and working parts. I'll say XP is very important. And I don't think there's going to be any iteration of the game where XP becomes diminished in value. Levels are levels. Do I dare go small and large item vendor here looking for ice cream truck or another property? No, I want this regeneration health. Oh my god, this cat right now. Listen here, Pin. You're an absolute menace, okay?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Alright, this is great.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, not here. Okay, this does defeat Flame Juggler. Not well, though. I think I'm going to take Dervish looking for crit. Flame Juggler is sketchy with 651 HP. Flame Juggler got scarier because Lighter got buffed, and now he does a more consistent burn damage after his initial burst of 40-something, 36. We would have survived, though.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
My cat Penny is like Omega desperate right now. Just come up here then. Yeah, no, don't whine at me. Come up here. Come on. She wants to stare at us and whine. That's fair. What a good kidders. Okay, now you're in my lap. Now sit down. I even took the pillow out of my lap for you. Yeah, I did. Penny, you're out of control right now. Just sit down. You're being a kidders. All right, I'm going to go for the HP here. Let's go ahead and sell off here, 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 and here. I think we gotta take the XP. I'm feeling quite confident in PvE, so I'm tempted to go risky. No, we get a level guaranteed if we do this.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, we're also ready to transform the fixer upper. Nice.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Leftmost burn 2 is okay, I guess. It does add more burn in. I think that's a good enough reason right now.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, we'll see what happens here, Mr. Dooley. It depends, Stecky. I'm going to make that assessment when we reach a store I want to go to. So, generally in the early game, I'm more than willing to give up late game scaling value for an immediate financial improvement. Look, a little yikes there, man. I really like flipping piggy banks in the early game. It's nice to sell them off and get like, 25 cash on day 3 or something. Well, not day 3 in this case. The board is stable enough. I might delay one more day. Daisy, listen here. Yes, you can also come sit in my lap anytime you want, but now that Penny's in my lap, you have to be over here bothering her. Get it? It's a tough day to be a kidder. Yeah. And Penny started purring louder at that very moment. Maybe I just wait till this is diamond to transform it now. But imagine if I transform and it is Ice Club and it just goes on the playfield right here. Even like transforming into Fort is kind of crazy. Yeah, I think small item vendor's worth it here.
I would never debase my wares by.
Yeah, it's already worth it because we picked that up.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess we're keeping this a diamond. It's kind of our moment to sell. If I buy one more item, then we can't flip it. And we get more value from the crystal bonsai, I think. Potential double value. It doesn't have to get rotated out after this next combat.
You're a smart one for your size.
Steam ladle? No? Okay. Ooh, ointment. Ointment is S tier. Ointment is better than bird by a long shot because it halves our burn and poison when it gets activated. That is, in fact, big time.
Remember,
Take Signet Ring for plus income and HP scaling too. Yeah, I think so, Gmail. I think that's the only two friends for Pig. Now, Beast of Burden's also a friend.
Make deals, not war.
Wow. Can I sell my soul right now to get shipment? Oh, do I want to? Maybe I'm just happy with gold hot stones. It's a pretty powerful item. Goes up to 7 regeneration every 6 seconds. Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
That's good enough for me.
bought this.
Okay. We're getting bootstraps at a moment here where it's okay to get bootstraps. Like, plenty of time to scale them. Daisy, you're being a critter right now. Watch what she's gonna do. She's gonna go over here. She's gonna mess up the bed for everybody else. Or she's gonna lay down like a sweet kitters. Wow. Proven wrong. Little angel, Daisy do. Excuse me just one moment. Grabbing some more water.
Good. Slow down. Breathe.
Okay, well, I'm back from this, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do. Because I don't really want to sell off the rewards card, but I do want to get bootstraps. It would be very nice if we could buy Beehive, get another 6 value scaling on this too. Maybe one could even say that the Beehive is more important right now than the bootstraps are. Because at the moment, it's either keep rewards card or keep bootstraps. Or give up on the idea of transforming the fixer-upper. I personally think this is quite a good bootstraps attempt. It's not going to be good now, but we're getting it early enough that we can level it up with the level up. So it at least gives us a guaranteed scaling on the Steam Ladle. It's been 28, huh? There's a lot of things that the fixer-upper can transform into that are good, because Pig doesn't have that many large items. It's very likely to be another property, but it can be Ice Club. It can also be Private Hot Springs, which would be great on this build. Could also be Igloo, which is a comparable replacement for the ice cream truck. It'd be higher rarity. I think I'm going to get rid of the fixer-upper here. Okay, I really like transforming that thing, but the more I think about it, the more sensible it is.
Use that for the good of all.
It is admittedly definitely early enough to go into bees here too. We could definitely do bee build. All right. I'm doubting this is fast enough for Scoville. The pickles will go off right at the time this goes off twice. We do have some freezing too. I'm gonna fight Sabertooth here. You know, it's been pretty good so far, Gendy. For me, freeze in the current meta is a little bit hit and miss, but it was a very clean route. We got Cold Room and Silver is our free item on day 2 from the Lost Crate, so, or day 1 rather. It's had a pretty cohesive feel, and now we're just trying to focus on getting bootstraps upgraded and scaling the Cayuas. Alright. That's actually a pretty good transform target going into Diamond. It is a good time for chocolates, but it's also a great time for large and small items. I don't actually want to outspend the threshold before I upgrade the bootstraps. $150 more HP is very valuable right now. Do I want fins more than this vendor? I do.
My food is gonna make you
Look it up.
unstoppable.
If you're not growing, you're
Ooh.
failing.
Silver tier loot's pretty good too. I'm gonna take this though. Just in case.
I should warn you.
I've really enjoyed the addition of the transform mechanic for all characters. Obviously, Mac has the most transform stuff, but for other characters too, it makes for some very interesting possibilities. Man, Oinkment just clutched so hard. Oh, man. Thank you, Oinkment, for saving my life. Big time, bud. Non-weapon items sounds cool. Yeah. All right.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We at 48. This is a pretty nice item. I'm gonna just buy this. We're gonna lose the rollover on the bootstraps. We'll get that back later, though. We're not able to utilize that anytime soon. Yeah, ointment falls into that category, just like coolant for me on Dually, where it's like you're probably gonna use it just because it's good. All right, well, ointment does go a very long way versus infernal, so I think I might be able to do something here. Gotta have the ointment on board. Has stand a chance here, though. Essentially, at 19 seconds, the infernal fight just gets out of control, and they have 1900 HP. But we will get a full salvo off ourselves, so it's maybe within striking distance. So basically, our burn starts at 7 seconds. We have 38, and then we have another 12 seconds of 38 plus burn going on. Yeah. I think the ointment does not make that much of a difference. So the Infernal Greatsword reads, this gains damage equal to your enemy's burn for the fight. Burn equal to this item's damage. The ointment would put a damper on the second iteration of the Infernal Greatsword. I'm going to give up the value on the bonsai to take this fight. I could see it working either way, but I don't want to lose the bonsai. Like, losing the fight here is okay, because we'll still get leveled up by the time the PvP happens. Okay, so it's going to be fine either way. But a little scarier without the ointment. Gonna take a mental picture of this. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. We're going for bootstraps here.
Now that's quality.
All right, the most important part of running this strategy is ensuring that we don't have random junk in the inventory when the bootstraps roll over, so we're not wasting the value. At our current cash count, though, we are definitely just going to go to fins. We're going to hook up some more HP. 2k HP. Nice. Jay sells items.
Person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Vineyard's almost playable here, in that we could buy and sell stuff and increase its value. But with bootstraps and other stuff in hand, asking a lot of our build. The upgrade target on boots is completely random. I'm just saying we don't want anything that's not an upgrade target in the inventory when we have it roll over. It's like we wouldn't want to have Ruby in hand anymore, or Crystal Bonsai for that matter. Want to be hitting on our main items.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squat.
Yeah, they can upgrade any item, including the item you just bought. That's right. So you gotta be very diligent.
You fall like
That's
a
fair.
boulder.
Nice one.
I flow like the waves.
More fins. I don't know, man. Probably, though.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Large item vendor's pretty damn good here, because we're likely to find a better improvement for the ice cream truck. But this run's all about XP. Chili Charles. Okay, Chili. Hook up an item improvement here, would ya? No need for ointment. Hammock's pretty cool here too if we get it on board. A little tougher too at the moment. Ice Cube's even pretty good with the steam ladle. And cold room for that matter. Yeah, well said there, Lauren. The great way to avoid that is buying an item at the same tier as the bootstraps. Also forces the upgrade. Anytime you buy an item of lower tier than the bootstrap on the rollover, you're taking a gamble. Okay, that's interesting.
If the Elder could see me,
I honestly don't mind that. 5 seconds, an eternity for an item to be frozen. I'd very gladly replace the ice cream truck with a series of icicles. Gotta be gold tier skills here.
Fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay, for 6 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a freeze item. Seems pretty good. Probably move the cold room to the right-hand side or steam ladle. Steam ladle to the right-hand side. Do lose the 2 burn there, but I still think that's worth it.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Alright, set up Chili Charles here again. Really glad we were able to hold on to the bonsai for 2 more fights. Kind of puts us in a good position to buy properties. And roll over the bootstrap. We gotta make money to roll over the bootstrap. It does not, Matthew the Patriot. The term use implies that the item charges to full. And I think the magma core reads at the start of the fight burn. An exception item for that is the Clamora, because it says at the start of combat use this. So that counts as a use. But then Clamora is also an item that charges. Alright, let's go ahead and go economic items.
See the gold gleam in your eyes.
Alright, that's a good upgrade.
With that,
It's less targets for the bootstraps to hit on.
clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Eh. Already missed on that. Let's just sell this here. Piggy bank's a yes, because we'll make money on that. The crystal bonsai, am I really going to hold on to this for much longer? Probably not. I'm going to see something I want. I'm going to sell the bonsai. I guess we could sell the bonsai and then rebuy the bonsai.
I bid you farewell.
Doesn't technically diminish its value. I like Curio here.
Well, howdy, hero.
Cooldown reduction, great. Burn, you betcha.
To see that find a home.
Regeneration, why not? What are we at here? 32? 36? Hey, it's a property. Nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it.
Yo, Trizing51, thank you so much for 68 months. Really appreciate that. And Test Face, pretty sure I got you, but thanks for 85 a bit ago. Per usual, I'm late to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. I have a terrible case of humanitis myself, and no alerts playing in my ears as part of our no frills format, which is no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. So thank you all for being here. Would not be here without your support here in our 13th year. I think I kind of like Icicle over the Hot Stones. It scales the steam ladle right away. Pretty good.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
How long this cat is, dang. She's a long kidder. Oh, they froze that right before it activated. Yikes. Nice.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yep, Oinkment did it again. What an item. It's gonna take small non-weapon item here. Maybe should have gotten vendor just to scale the value. I'm considering dropping the card here soon, in that we're going to be rolling over on bootstraps, so I really don't want to hit on bonsai here. I don't want to hit on the rewards card either. There's worse things to hit on the rewards card, I suppose. Honestly, I'd really prefer not to hit on piggy bank either. Check out small items. See if we can hit on a small item and skinny our pool even more. Not quite. Okay, then. Gonna go on rollover too. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell the piggy bank. Okay, we're only left with targets that we want upgraded. Oinkment would be the worst one, but we can't get rid of Oinkment. It's too important. Rewards card is less desirable too. Either of these is awesome. Nice. Good hit.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I'll take that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
30 health every hour. This thing's probably generated 300 or 400 HP for me so far this run. Buying the hand axe there would have rolled over the hand axe, or roll over the bootstraps, and had a chance of upgrading either the truffle or the axe instead of the items we wanted. There are some really good skills here on Car Conductor. There's one if you have a vehicle, your other items cooldowns are reduced by 15%. So that'd be 15% faster Kios. That'd be nice. This is pretty money too. Let's go Car Conductor here. Wanting this skill. It's a long shot, but even the captain's wheel right now is pretty good. That's one way to kickstart it. So I have just enough to roll over the bootstraps again, potentially. 180 health is a lot of health. No, Mizwar seems like the guy right now.
Things in moderation.
Life and business.
Pretty large fan of the Subscraper. It works well with the Cayuas as well. Gives us a lot of sustainability. I think this is probably better than the ice cream truck. Though it does not provide any sources of freeze. We get 2 freezes here. Freeze at the start, and really the in-game value of our burn is the Kiwas, not the ice cream truck. If we had found an upgraded the ice cream truck and got it to gold or diamond at this point, then it's very nice on board, but it's really only 1 freeze about every 7 seconds with the current board. And this is a very substantial amount of healing. Alright, well, here we go. We're at 8 right now. 32.
I mean help you.
36. Okay. Well, we can roll this over by buying the piggy bank. It'd be really cool if we could also buy the land scraper, because it is a property. Oh, we can have our cake and eat it too? Not quite. I don't have room to buy this right now without selling something. Maybe I consider dropping Icicle now. Yeah.
I suppose I can sell that.
Because then I can buy this without rolling over the bootstraps. We go to 48.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Sell it off. Sell this off.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Oh. That's okay. The hot stones were still usable on board. This still has a function, though, because this heals based on the value of our items.
Oh, maybe I can resell this.
Alright, we hit on ointment. Fair. So normally property vendor would absolutely be it here, but I just spent all of my cash making this pivot. We just gotta go spare change right now.
Now that's giving up the business.
Well, well, well. We're gonna go fire enchant subscraper. Easy choice here. A little more burn for your burn. Don't mind if I do. Okay, worth noting that we're now scaling the value on subscraper. Subscraper adds its value to other items. So every time we put value on this, it'll put value on the Kiowas later. What are we at on bootstraps right now? We're 16.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Boy, that's a lot of burn you got there, bud. Nice. Just regular dock lines. Very effective.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, we can turn this to the next PvE probably.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, nice. Well, is it nice actually? Because it's going to happen naturally here. For 4, it definitely is nice.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'm like not minding the idea of going to the hogwash. 12% max health heal. I mean, that's really good for the freeze side. I think we do that and then enchant it. So we're gonna get to 48 here. We'll be selling off a few things we don't want to, but yeah, we will make it. Alright, so this is 16. Bring this to 25. It's like, everything must go. But we definitely make it. It's a matter of if we have to sell the reward card or not. Let me just count this up real fast. I know I'm going to sell the piggy bank here. The only way we wouldn't sell the piggy bank is if we sold the rewards card, which I really don't want to. Okay, 24. Yep. Everything must go. To an exactitude. All right.
How about this weather where
going to the hogwash. So the thing hogwash is great as it makes a great enchantment target. The Kaiuas are also good depending, but we're gonna have a good enchant when this happens. Hey Dooley, here's the thing. I got $0, bud. Cool robot, man. Later, Tater. Oh, I'm going for XP here. Oh, that's right, they have coolant. It's okay, I got a lot of burn coming out still. A lot of healing, too. Ow, dude. You considered not blasting my head off? Thanks. Nice. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items. That gives us hasted ointment.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, I think we just go Pygmalion vendor here, simply because tall buildings exist.
After all those years in my class, you must already know everything.
If you have no weapons, cooldown reduced by 10 is probably best here. Yeah.
This is what I
Flat
wish I could
10%
teach
across the
you,
board.
Jabania.
Let's make that happen.
Life skills.
I gotta recuperate some cash to do anything here. Let's go vendor, though, to keep scaling the subscraper.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Nah.
weapons, and you might.
I'm not even gonna roll this page here.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, off to a slow start here. Let's see. Looking good.
Like my crew says,
Really like their build, and Diamond Fangs with the Hot Stones, pretty sick. I mean, if they had this a couple days ago, their build was absolutely slapping on like day 7, day 6. Alright, it's a non-zero chance of this being Subscraper.
For me, this is talking fast.
Yeah. I'm not in any rush to spin, because I can have these roll over again once they're diamond. We can kind of just hold on to our cash till then. Even with that, though, I think I'm going to buy and sell this.
Money. What should I do with it?
And if I get a golden lemonade stand, I won't be crying about it, that's for sure.
For free, but
Yeah.
Candy says that's wrong.
It's a lot of potential health. Get 20 health per small item sold. So just finding the chocolate event and taking the bad chocolate is extra 100 health on them. Well, is that more important than scaling more value on the subscraper? No.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Been good, Sage. Thanks. Ooh, I'm not sure if we defeat Awakened District. I think we should, though, at 4.5 seconds, applying 72 burn. But no, we're going to go Trash Titan here. The last couple times I've gone up against Awakened District with burn, I get a little bit wrecked by how much block he makes. This build might be out far enough ahead, though. I can see it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
All right, we'll get a little large item charge on the ointment. That's cool. That's cool. We'll find a vendor on that event. Appreciate that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Oh yeah, we're healthing up. Let's go. 471. Doesn't Hogwash have like some cool crit effect on it? I'm looking. When you heal, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight is the enchant. Yes. We have 3 healing items that are very fast. That's awesome.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Yes, it does stack. There's no limit. Oh my god, there's so much burn you got, dude. Listen here, man. Listen here. You ever thought about just chilling out and going down to the hogwash? Dude, ointment is such a good item. Oh my god. So good. What an exciting battle. 1600 burn. So I generated 1/3 of the burn that they did, but since I had ointment hasted the entire time, we persisted. Okay, I think we're going to go for Tatiana, because if we find Wand, then Wand is amazing for charging the other items. Better than having rewards card on board. This is 130 health straight up, though. Who am I kidding? This vendor's great. There it is. How much does it diminish the value here? Yeah, a little bit. But every 5.4 seconds, we get 4 seconds worth of charge. Once this reaches diamond, if it reaches diamond, it is exceptional. This might be our moment after we level up to get out of the rewards card and lemonade stand and just start trying to grab the upgrades on board. That's what we're going to do.
Lithic markets just trade bold.
It's definitely not a bad time to get out of rewards card now. We can bring the Kiwas up here and get to the close to the threshold, so when we do level up here momentarily, we have an immediate hit on board. Seems fair.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like
22. I'm gonna go right up to the edge there. I'm gonna sell lemonade stand too, just so we don't bungle this.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Hoping we put enough hurt out here. He mega froze my subscraper. Kind of rude.
It's so cold.
If the Elder could see me now. Now that's quality.
That is indeed quality.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose.
Oh,
I'm
perfect.
Something of a carpenter.
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe Wand was slightly better, but I don't know about that. That's pretty good.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
VIP pass for PvE is asking a bit much. Maybe if it's a diamond or something. Okay, we're at 28. This rolls us over, so it could miss. I don't want to miss.
Same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Does scale Cayuas, though. Let's take a 1 and 3 here. We got cash. Unfortunate, but fair. I guess with that, we can take the crystal bonsai.
A golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Debating transforming vineyard. I mean, why not?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Double hogwash subscraper wand does sound like a pretty cool board. That's pretty good. Oh, I mean, I guess Herma could be selling ointment, which would be very nice. That'd be one less upgrade target for the bootstraps.
Hey, good to see ya.
Could also be selling a property. That's great.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Nice, that's the one. Goes from 1 second to 2 second charge. So every 5.4 seconds, it's generating 8 seconds worth of charge value. Upgrade on ointment inconsequential, so bootstraps have reached their apex here.
Try not to almost die every day. Feel better.
All right, here we go. Just straight, if you are backseat game policies, you're more than welcome to point out if I make a mistake or whatnot. I definitely don't mind that. If you're doing that continually, that can be a little bit annoying, and I'm very aware of the cargo shorts interaction. I just made a mistake. I'm a human being, and I make mistakes every single time when I play. So no worries if you want to point it out, but you're constantly correcting my mistakes. I assure you they're many, and that gets to be a bit much for me. So reminders and stuff are totally cool. If you ever find yourself timed out for being a little bit overly intense or something, do understand I do appreciate and understand your desire to help. Cheers. And everybody in chat is perfectly okay just stating my preference, because an unstated preference almost never becomes a reality. but I'll leave getting mad at backseat gaming to somebody else. I'm sure somebody's up to the task. There's a stream out there.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
All right, let's check out heal skills here. I don't know. What are they going to be? Something. Okay, regeneration for non-weapons. Tool heal. When you crit, your heal items gain 10 heal. That's okay, because we're going to be critting. But it's so few activations till we're critical mass that... I think I'm just going to go for healthy lifestyle.
Quick, which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
All right. I'll finish the board.
Never done. It can always be better.
Now that's quality.
Ooh, monster skills. Monster skills can be useful here.
Nature will.
Ooh, you kidding me right now? Your small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Okay.
All beasties are
Okay.
even the slimy ones.
So now every 2.7 seconds, we generate 8 seconds worth of charge value. And every 2.6 seconds, we also clear our poison and burn. Yet still, there are matchups that beat us, but it's becoming a much narrower margin for that.
Other Jabalians. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I have no pride for you to wound.
Gonna go gumballs here. It's scaling health and crit or whatever. Just not much left to do on this run, and with how little money I have going into this final day, we're probably not gonna get a better opportunity for 10 bucks than getting 200 more HP. So we still have a loss left in us. Let's go to BazaarCon here and go XP.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, items cooldown. What items cooldown do I want to drop here? I think it's Wand, actually. Even though it has the cooldown reduction already. Like, still faster charging. It's like adding cooldown reduction to all of the items.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Oh, I can imagine plenty of stuff that beats my build. Don't get me wrong, it's a good build, but... we're on day 13, so somebody else has had 13 full days as well. Interesting item.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
If I got upgrade item stand, I'd maybe consider this upgrade. Seems
JJ's shop.
a little out of reach.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I mean, there it is. Here we go. This is going to be stupid, by the way. Since we have diamond fangs on these, we can just sandwich it. Just like dropping hogwash. Think, oh my god, we don't want to do that. But we do. Because this essentially makes these have only a 0.6 second charge time. Gonna go bippity bop back and forth. All right, here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
Gonna be plenty fast here. What a build. Really enjoyed that one. My favorite part about that build is the moment we went into Hogwash, we had exactly 48 coins to buy the Diamond Hogwash. It's just one of those moments where you feel real good about how you spent your money earlier in the run, because you had just enough to pivot into a great one. Hogwash didn't make it on the end board, but it got us where we needed to go. Yo, Spellcyker, thanks for 109 months during that. Appreciate it. All right, cool build for a cool day. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for all of our runs today. They were all really cool. We had, what, 8 wins, 9 wins, 8 wins, and then a 10 win. There's another run in there somewhere. I think we had 4 8s. That last run was pretty special, though. Definitely enjoyed it. All the runs today were just awesome. Well, alas, we'll be back at it again soon. Discord for updates, as always. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. Could not do it without you. Here, no frills, thanks to your subs donation and watching ads. Just thank you so much for all of that. We'll be back and at it again soon. Take her easy.